Yes. Good morning. It is Tuesday, March 2nd, and we are in the pre-market right here on the Pop the Chart live stream channel. My name is Corey. I am your host for today. I would like to thank you for joining us. Currently AMC sitting at 9:18 on the morning. We got GameStop 120.40. Gonna be a fun day today. Glad to have you with me. Feel free to hit that like, comment, and subscribe button. Got the live chat on. Go ahead and type anything you want in there. Any stocks you would like to check out. Price predictions. Feel free to chat it up. This is day 2 of the live stream, and super excited. Yesterday had a great time. Had a lot of peeps jump in. What I like to call my peep bulls came in, chatted it up, and had a great time. And I'm just super excited to be able to do this and to join you again for day 2 of the Pop the Chart live stream. We will be focusing mostly on AMC and GME throughout the day. But if you look over to the side, you have some other stocks as well. And if there's anything that you would like to check out or any information you would like to know about, feel free to type that into the live chart. Or live chat, I'm sorry. Now, bear with me this morning. Keep in mind, I did not get my coffee this morning. I got up, got the coffee, and had it ready to roll, and then noticed that we were out of creamer. So, oh man, you can't not have the sweetened creamer in the coffee, right? But, granted, my mother sent over a awesome set of cream puffs from the Amish market that she got. And I'm telling you, if you ever had a cream puff from the Amish, you're not living till you had one of those. They're absolutely amazing. So you may hear me chomping down on that throughout the live stream, so bear with me. But all in all, excited for a good day today. Also, keep in mind throughout the day that last night was a crazy night after I popped off the stream, because we I have a 1.5-year-old daughter, and she's feeling a little under the weather, so we've been having to deal with that overnight, and then the whole family's actually home today, so you may hear some noise in the background. You might hear the dog going crazy, you might hear the kid, but I may have to pop in and out to take care of the daughter and make sure she's okay. So keep that in mind. Bear with me. I should say bull with me. Yeah, I'm not lying. That cream puff is amazing. I am tearing it up right now. You cannot beat it. It's delicious. I'm sure you're imagining me right now just tearing into this thing. You're probably like, what's this look like? I kind of want to see this. Well, I will be getting a camera up soon, and you guys will be able to see me. However, until then, you'll have to just listen and just imagine the amazingness that's coming across the live stream right now. I did leave the live stream up overnight, the live chat, and left it open last night instead of closing it like at 8 like I originally planned. But woke up this morning, went ahead, got everything all ready to roll, and setting it up for today. So we'll see. I may leave it open again tonight. We'll check. I don't know. My computer may have a meltdown. I hope it don't, but seems to be working fine. If we take a look at the charts, you'll notice that we've been following right along the trend line. And yesterday I made an over-under call at $11 for AMC. So let's see if we can hit that today. I think it's possible. And the other thing is getting past that, was it that 122 mark on GME? Looks like it's really been fighting hard right there in that, in that resistance area. But all that matters is we're moving upwards. That's all that matters. All right. Okay, I'm gonna hit up Stocktwits. I want to put a post out there. Let everybody know we're live. Someone, the first thing that pops up on Stocktwits when I pulled up, it says, set the sell limit to 500. Robinhood rejected it twice already. Had to set it at 450. So I don't know what that means, but apparently Robinhood is not letting you set it to certain amounts. And again, I don't know how true that is either, but that's just what somebody is saying currently on Stocktwits. So if you're experiencing that problem, feel free to let us know. Let me know. Excuse me. All right, I'm just gonna post out this stream. Yeah. March the 2nd. Yeah, 28 minutes till market open. Starting to see a little bit of a pullback on AMC. But again, that usually happens right around this time. You got a little pullback. And I feel like right before open, it usually starts to pop. So, look for that. All right. Yeah. Hit that post. Again, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to hit up that live chat. And again, we are in pre-market of day 2 of the Pop the Chart live stream. My name is Corey. I am your host, and I'd like to see the price predictions for today. Yesterday, I set up an over and under at $11, so curious to see if we can get there today. I think we can. Also like to hear your long-term predictions and where you think the two stocks will go in the long term. Maybe, you know, by May, you know, June, somewhere in summertime. You know, what do you think? Maybe end of year? And if you just joined the channel, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. We are following right along that trend line. It is moving up. Now, again, we have a little pullback on AMC, but I think that's just the early pre-market pullback. And usually, like I said, that'll go down, and it tends to go back up right before market opens, so we'll see. So look for that. I am interested, again, to see what all my apes and gorillas out there are thinking about the future of AMC and where this stock will go. So feel free to put that in the live chat. Chat it up. Price predictions. And we did like a GME. If you look at it, they're definitely going. It's definitely going right across, right up that trend line. It's moving. Yeah. I'm gonna send a little shout out in the live chat right now. Here we go. Yeah, hi apes. Welcome to day 2. Let's pin that. Let's pin that to the top. Also, if you have any other stocks you'd like to check out, feel free to type that in the live chat as well. I can pull that up. There's a few other stocks that I have that I'm interested in that I've been pulling up right here. So if there's anything you would like to see, feel free to let me know. I can check it out. The whole point of this is to learn and grow together. And it does look like we do have a little bit of red pre-market. But for the most part, we are seeing green. And see, there's that pullback. Look at that. And then it, you know, right back up. So I'm not surprised to see that. I think that's something that you typically see pre-market. I gotta get a drink of water there. Also, you may hear me tear up a cream puff, by the way. I'm eating over here. My mother actually went to the Amish market and bought these like Amish cream puffs, and they're absolutely delicious. So I don't know if you ever had anything Amish, but it's great. So you might hear me chomping down. It sounds a little bit like this. It's so good. Absolutely delicious. Although, this guy has to start a diet soon to get that beach bod, because next month I'm going down to Florida and hitting up the beaches. And, you know, right now nobody wants to see me with my shirt off, so gotta make sure that you know, you're looking good before you go down there. Get that beach bod. So again, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Hit that subscribe button. Feel free to comment, feel free to chat. Want to get this thing rolling. I've had some inspiration for some other channels, so I'm sure you may have had the opportunity to see a few of the other channels, and they totally inspired me to be able to do this. So I took a little bit of my radio background and put together a setup, and currently I'm working on getting the camera, so you'll be able to see me in the near future. So once I get that all set up and ready to roll. But currently, I got, you know, the setup for you to be able to hear me through the microphone, and you know, with the awesome music and the sound effects, and the screens to be able to see the charts as we're live. And so I worked really hard over the weekend to get that set up. Yesterday, popped on for the first time, and thought that was a pretty successful day. I was actually surprised at how well the stream turned out, and looking forward to making it better. So any tips, feel free to write those in. If you got a tip, anything like, hey, this is what I think you should do, or anything, you know, to make it better, I am open to suggestions. But growing it is definitely important. It's something I want to do. So volume, we're currently setting an AMC at 567,000. So, I mean, it's just typical little slow pre-market. But usually right at market open, that's when it starts to really just, you know, all that volume comes in right at the open. And we're sitting just a hair over 20 minutes away. I was on Stocktwits a little bit ago, and I did notice somebody say that they set a sell order at $500 for AMC, and Robinhood declined it, is what it said. And it allowed this person to put an order in at $450. And I'm not sure how true that is. Again, you're reading somebody's post, so you really don't know. But I'm kind of curious to why that is. And if any of you are having that problem, feel free to let us know and explain kind of what the issue is. I totally think I'm actually getting addicted to Stocktwits, because it's just it's an awesome platform to be able to just like share information, and I think it's genius. And I did notice that AMC actually cracked 200,000 watchers on Stocktwits, which is crazy to think, because a couple weeks ago I think there was 178,000. So to see that climb, that just shows you that more people are getting into the cause, and more people are looking at it, and I think it's gonna fly on people's radar in the near future as this stock just continues to go upward, and we may see that 200,000 mark even go higher. It looks like old Dogecoin is up a penny today. Yeah, it was 4 something yesterday, so definitely moving up. I mean, it might not be up a whole penny, but you know, it's still moving upward. And I was talking about that yesterday. I think I feel like it's a cycle, a weekly cycle with Doge. So if any of you guys are Dogecoin fans, I tend to think that like Monday it's usually like low, and then I apologize, hang on 1 second, I just clicked on something. Here we go. Old Doge. Monday, it's like a down day. And then I feel like by Wednesday, Elon Musk is like, hey, check out Doge. And then all of a sudden, boom, it goes up to like 6-7 cents. And then by the weekend, it's, you know, hanging at that like 6 mark, and then slowly goes back down. And then, you know, Sunday and Monday it's 4 cents again. But hey, that's not a terrible thing, because that shows you that you can invest in the cycle. So if you know, buy it Monday, sell it Wednesday, and then come back again on Monday, typically that would be profitable for you. And I mean, why not? But again, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice, but that typically would be the way to make money. Yeah. Again, if you are in the channel and you are watching live, shoot an introduction. Introduce yourself. Put your, tell us who you are in the live chat. Hit up with your price predictions. We are a community here at the Pop the Chart live stream. And again, my name is Corey. I am your host. Also, feel free to share the link. Share it out there and say, hey, check this guy out. You know, I'm small potatoes around here. Gotta get those potatoes cooking. Get them rolling. You know, we're building something here. Also, I did set up something that is supposed to pop up when you subscribe on the screen. I've tested it. It shows that it works on the test side, but I am not 100% sure if it's working accurately. So, if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button, because that's going to help me find out if that works. Totally appreciate it if you could do that. Hmm. 15 minutes. Big old countdown. 15 minutes to market open. Also, when you introduce yourself, tell us where you're from. I am currently here in the wonderful Cincinnati, Ohio, the Queen City. And if you look down in that description, you'll see the link to my Twitter, where you can follow me. There's a Discord link, which I just started using Discord, so I'm just now learning it, but I did set one up. So there's the Discord. You go in there, check that out. And then there's some other links down there. I got a link to Finviz, which is a sweet, awesome stock screener, where you can use that to actually type in parameters. It's a free app, pretty sweet online. Just go into it. I found it. Somebody was talking about it on a YouTube video I found. Super interesting. Learned about it, and you can use that for, you know, finding stocks for the day. And I'll probably play with that here in a little bit and see if there's anything popping up that I would like to find for the day. I'll put some parameters in and see what I can find, and then we'll track it. We'll see how good this thing works. But there's a link to that as well, so if you want to check it out, Finviz. Here we go. I'll set one up here in just a second. So, Yeah, while you guys are checking out the charts, I'm going to set up one of these Finviz setups. All right, here we go. I believe this is the setup that we had. So if I pull up the Finviz stock screener, if you put in a price of under $10, which is, you know, typically your small cap stock, with a relative volume of over 3 and an RSI of 30 oversold, it will give you a couple different options. And those currently I have 3 options of the day, and then you can take and look at, where is it at? Oh, for some reason it's not showing, and I'll have to, oh, where's that at? There was a button that used to be right here you could click. It just said float. So I might have to expand it here. Let me see. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing up. I don't know. But there was a button you could click for float, and it would give you that ability to see that. And I'll keep this up for a little while, and it may refresh when the market opens. But then it'll show you float, and then you can sort by that, and you can check out the numbers. And it'll give you like a really good, you know, a really awesome like list of stocks to check out. And if you follow the analysis on that, you can use that as from a day trading standpoint, and that will allow you to kind of find a stock that's about to move. And it's really good for day trading and swing trading. So check out Finviz, pretty sweet. All right, we are 9 minutes from market open. Currently at 9:18 on AMC. We are at 613,000 of volume. We're gonna need to really push the volume. The volume needs to double from yesterday. Like, that is key. That is key to driving the stock forward, is volume. And another thing is options buying. So if we're going to do the gamma squeeze, we need options buying. So that's the way that the stock actually grows now. And the options, the more contracts that are purchased. And let's look here. I'm gonna pull up the options. If you look at the AMC options, here's that March 5th. Just looking at all of those numbers, super high. Every one of those contracts worth 100 shares. So that adds up to millions of shares that have to be purchased by the market maker, which in turn makes the price go up because it's more buying that goes in. And then, you know, your retail investors are going to see it and they're going to be like, oh, wow, the stock's going up. So then they're going to jump in. And then what happens is more people buy options. And then the market maker has to buy more. And then the shorties who are shorting the stock all of a sudden are like, whoa, wait a minute, the stock's going up. I got to buy to cover. Now the stock goes up even more. and then retail investors buy more, and so on, and so on. And it is the endless cycle of amazingness that drives a stock to the moon. And that is called a gamma squeeze. Look at that. GME is just like, boop, right to that line. I mean, right to that line. Which would lead you to believe, moving upward. And again, AMC is flirting with it, but I may just need to move the trend line a little bit. We'll find out here in just a few minutes. Market open. But we are staying right between my big high and low there. We're staying right between that. And I think the key is to get past, well, I mean, we could actually move this down a little bit. About right there. If we could get past that 925 mark, I think the next step is close to $11. Because I personally see that 9 to 10 mark is a faster climb. You know, that 9 to 10 is not as slow as it is to get from 8 to 9. I feel like from 9 to 11 it just goes through 10 super quickly and then up to 11, and then that's when we start seeing those. And again, that's simply because of just looking at the previous chart, right? And the levels that were there. I mean, 943 is the top right here. And if I go out further, say the 30-minute chart, and I pull back, let's go even further. Let's go to the daily. Let's go to the daily. I mean, you see that day that we had where we popped up. You see that 1092. So it goes to show you the low on that day. Was it 787? So I mean, if you get the volume, and that was key because there was a lot of volume that day, then that's how we get rocking. But look, this is the amazing thing. This is amazing because we are about to hit we're about to go to the handle of the cup. Typical, beautiful cup. Pullback, typically a handle. What happens when you get to the top? You go up. So I don't see any reason why in the very near future we don't pop this chart. Look at it. Here's the same way. Pull back. It only makes sense. That would go up. All right, we're at 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, when you pull back and you look at that daily chart and you see that cup and handle from a technical standpoint, it is absolutely disgusting how freaking nice that is. It is so nice. Because you just know, like, if you know technical analysis, you know that thing is about to go to the moon. But again, there's no guarantees. No guarantees. I'm not a financial advisor. But technical standpoint and history has shown when you get a cup, you typically get a handle. You know what I gotta say about that? All right, we are less than 1 minute, and we're getting ready to rock the market open. And we are open. Here we go. You're gonna see that looks like we're getting that little sell-off right at the open. But wow, GME actually went opposite. Look at that. Got an opposite run. And woo, GME is it is popping. It is popping. AMC going opposite right now. Let's see if it can get past that that mark right there. And again, that the volume is just shooting. But that's what happens. We hit that market open and all those buys and sells. AMC dropping below $9. That is a big drop on the day. And I'm not saying, because I'm not a financial advisor, to buy. But if this thing gets to this mark right here, that is a really big support line. Because look, even this right here is a really good support. So let's see, that 891 mark. 890. And look at that. It hit it and just came right back up. So let's go ahead and move this up to that 890 mark. 890. That seems to be the bottom for AMC. Now GME had a turnaround. It went on a run. We touched 121 and then just dropped. But we'll see here shortly. Usually, you know, by 10 o'clock, you kind of know where you're going. Let's see what it looks like on the 1 minute chart. AMC looks like there's just a hair more buying than selling. And we're about the same on GameStop. All right, and now we're seeing the jump on the chart. Getting back above that that open mark. And again, that was just seems to just be that little morning sell-off right there. And then boom. And now we're starting to see that upward trend. And uh-oh. Let's pull back. Let's go to the 5-minute chart here. We're seeing that line I told you, that 122 line on GameStop. All right, let's see. We hit that 122 mark, and it's crazy. I drew that yesterday. I mean, that's the line. And it's really pushing to get past that, and that is the resistance line. If we get past that resistance line, I mean, there's no reason it doesn't. I mean, let's pull back and look. I mean, you just go right up through there, and we just pull right through, right through. And I think the next big resistance after that is 143. So we're hitting that. If you think about it, is almost like a flag formation on that chart. It just has to come through. Let's extend this. There. And if you pull out and you look at the overall on the, like I said, on the 30-minute chart, you can see we're going right through here and moving up in this channel. I mean, that is I guess you would say a macro view of it. And we are the next big, I mean, once we get past that 946, I mean, it's really open. I think you're looking somewhere in the line of 969 for getting to that point where it may pop. I just shoot a shout out to let's see here. It says Wall Street bets meet here. That's a person on Twitter liked the post that I just posted out. Shout out. Also, yesterday, let's give a shout out. UTI, Melissa, AMC we ride at dawn, buy GME 1000K, AMC 10,000K, Holden, and Federica. Thank you guys for liking the Twitter post. By the way, my Twitter link is in the description. Check that out. We are fighting to stay in that upward channel there. But it is following right along that line. That upward groove. Shout out to Jeremy Page, also like the Twitter post. Thank you, Jeremy. And looking at the 30-minute chart, almost got like a little bit of a cup here, if you think about it. But you could actually consider this a George W, because this is hitting a level, hitting another level, and then moving upward, which then it pops. The question is, can we get past that 122 mark? And we're fighting along that 927, 925 mark. Let's go back to the 5-minute. And there it goes. There it goes. You know what this means? You know what this means? We have a pop of the chart on. There it goes. It's going through. Both of them are moving upward. Here comes that upward sell or upward buying pressure. We're almost 15 minutes into the into the day. AMC almost to 10 million. And GME at 3 million. Yeah. Well, now we're above that 122 mark on GME, on GameStop. If we could get, it should typically, if this can stay, that 122.89 will be it'll be a support level. And then again, like I said, if we back up, resistance is up here at that 143 mark. So we should be able to move upward towards that. After that, it's a pretty good pop upward. Also, just so you know, my family, my whole family is home today. We have a sick child today. So my wife is here, and she is helping take care of the child, working from home today. So we both are working from home today. So I may have to pop in and out of here to check them. Also, you may hear some noise in the background. We also have an 85-pound German Shepherd who likes to bark, so you may hear that. Her name is JoJo. She's a good dog, but she's also just a little over a year old, so she's still a puppy, technically. So you may hear that. And if you notice, look at that line. Starting to become more of a support line for AMC. Same thing here on GME. Oh, Anton, thank you for liking my posts on Twitter. Appreciate it. His name on Twitter, Borderline Carnivore. Thank you so much. Let's see what they're saying on Stocktwits. Let's see what's going on in the wonderful world of Stocktwits. Yeah. Boom. It's flirting right along that line right now. If you look, we're trying to get right along that line. And it's similar to a little bit of a flag formation. Moving up. Yeah. All right. It looks like we did drop below that. But we have a upward line here. Let's draw a trend line. And again, this line right here is just the line that I had drawn up for the for that, you know, macro out, that the large scale. But the short scale is this right here. And we fell right below that. So it looks like that level of resistance, that 925, is the mark. Now, we could even, and if you look at this now, we've got a double top. That typically signs a little bit of a bearish kind of. So you may see a pullback back down to that 890 mark. And again, I think that is a result of volume. I think we need more volume. Uh-oh, that might have been a false break. That might have just been a quick dip. I want to go ahead and I'll go ahead and remove that that backward line. Hi there, how you doing? Thank you for joining the channel. I like that. It's like hi or hee. I like that. I'm pretty sure it's hi. Thank you. Again, if you're new to the channel, my name is Corey. I am the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. We are following everything from AMC and GameStop for the day on the market. Following the Gamma Squeeze, Short Squeeze. Like I said, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, share the link. Let everybody know. Hey, the live chat is open. You can talk all you want in the live chat. I will be charting right along with you with following this. Also, if there's any other stocks you'd like to check out, it looks like HCMC actually fell backward. South Korea. Wow, South Korea. Well, How you doing? We are here in the USA, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio. South Korea, that is a long way away. You are on the opposite side of the world. They say that if we dig down, we could be right about where you're at. So I don't know how true that is. I'm sure there's an app out there that can figure that out, but you are a long ways away from here. I would actually totally love to go there one day. South Korea, I would love to go there. Also, my nephew is in the military and supposed to be going to Japan later this year, so he'll be a lot closer to you than me. I'm curious, what time is it in South Korea right now? $11:55 p.m. So you are up late. It is 9:55 a.m. here in the US of A. You are up late. I guess I'm curious to know if you are actually investing in the US market or if you're just checking out the live stream. GME is still flirting with that 122 mark. Oh, it's okay. That's completely fine. No problem on the English side of things. I don't know. Maybe the chat will convert it here. I'll just say. I'll type it in the chat. Hold on. There we go. I'll type that in. Are you invested in either AMC or GME? Just curious to know. Yeah, it looks like we did break that that trend line, but we do have what looks to be another possible level of support here. And it just might be what we call the a higher low. $117. Gotcha. Okay, good. So you do have some GME. All right. GameStop. GameStop to the moon. AMC to the moon. I have everything in AMC. I am currently sitting with 1,000 shares of AMC. I would love to see that thing go to the moon. How crazy is it that I am literally in just like started this live stream yesterday and already talking to some people from South Korea? That's absolutely awesome. Love it. I'm so stoked right now. People all across the world listening to me right now at this moment in time. Mind blown. Again, thank you. Yeah, this past weekend I got all this set up. So I went through the computer, set up all my microphone, all my audio to be able to do this, and started it yesterday, and now I'm in day 2. That's what it takes, one step at a time. And my goal is to continue to grow the channel. I would plan on doing this daily while the market's open, and continue to grow and building a community for people like you and me to be able to come to one common place and discuss and talk about what's currently happening in the market, particularly AMC and GME right now. And yes, I totally agree with you, by the way. You do need to sleep. It's almost midnight there. That's craziness. Craziness. You're up late. I do not hold anything against you if you're up that late and you need to sleep. Sleep is important. Almost as important as drinking coffee early in the morning to get yourself up and running. Or some high quality H2O. It looks like AMC did fall below that trend line. I think we are working our way back. It's going to fight hardcore at that $9 mark, and you can see the buys starting to come in. And that's just because people just want to keep it above that $9 mark. All right, let's see here. Seeing some predictions on Stocktwits right now. People are saying if it passed 940, it will fly to 1010 and then 12 plus. So I quite agree with that. I quite agree. I think that is reasonable. We just have to get the volume to get it there. Which means go to your social media of choice and post it out. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not telling you what to do. Post it out. Share it. Let people know. Let the gorillas, the apes, the non-gorillas and non-apes that don't even maybe know about it. Hey, this is a common cause. It's something that could benefit you financially. Join the club. Be an ape. Be a gorilla. Get your popcorn from AMC. I'm gonna check out Fintel and see what Fintel says. Updated. 300,000 short shares available. And the short borrow rate is extremely high at 8%. I mean, it was 4% yesterday, and it doubled in the afternoon, and that is continuing. Still 8%. And so, according to Fintel, yesterday, we ended the day with 143.30 volume, and then had, and that's million, by the way, 143.3 million volume, and had 35,000 on the short volume, which is right around the same amount as we had on what looks to be Friday of this past week. And the short ratio, while it did go down just a hair, it is showing that shorting is decreasing, according to this, which ideally would mean the stock is going to go up because they're buying to cover. But I think the thing that we need to focus on, and most importantly, is the options buying for the Gamma Squeeze. Also, I'm curious to see what some of my other streamers are actually saying. It looks like old Jason is online right now, and let's see what he has to say here in just a second here. Let's see what old Jason has to say.
People got scared, I think, yesterday around right after market closed, because like some weird rumor going around about Neo was going to fail. So then people started selling their stocks for something. It was from $51 all the way down to 46. And then I saw future markets this morning, before I went live, and obviously last night 1 o'clock, and I knew market was going to fall more, so I was hoping it would go down a little more. So I bought under $45. Hey, I'll take the dip, man. I'll take the dip.
Oh yeah, you can buy the dip any day of the week.
Do you think AMC is going to come down, or do you think? Well, as long as the market doesn't drag AMC down again, that's my only honestly right now, that's my only actual scare is if AMC and GME were to get dragged down by the whole market. But the market is going green again now, so I'm not as scared now about that. I'm not as scared about that now. I'm hoping we can get to $10 plus today on AMC. On AMC's odds, I hope we get to $10 plus today. And it'd be good to see GME hit $130 plus as well.
Yeah, that's
Although it could go over that, right?
That's the exact same thing I was saying.
$10 today on AMC.
I think if we can get there.
Nice growth every day. Buy Cardona.
Yeah.
Yo, squirt buy, brother. Get it.
Absolutely. Totally agree. Totally. 100%. Agree. That was Jason Allen Money. Check him out on YouTube as well. He's a good dude. We are on the same page. AMC closing in on 20 million in volume. And I'm gonna see how that compares to my chart here. And that 20 million volume in less than an hour tends to be right around 250, 260 million for the day, which would be more volume than we had yesterday, which is a small step forward, but is a trend showing that, you know, volume is increasing. And again, if we can get to that, maybe that 30 million mark per hour. Again, we started at 9:30, so I mean there was, you know, 500K just before market open on AMC. But for the most part, most of everything that's been in the volume today has been after market open, which means we could potentially hit that 30 million mark, which would put us closer to like 370 million volume for the day. But we would have to really burn that up in the next 15 minutes for that to happen. All right, I'm going to take a look at HDMC, which is a stock I've been following. Currently down on the day. And I'm telling you right now, anything in this range, in this point 0015, and I'm not a financial advisor, I have to say that, but anybody in that range has to be a total buying opportunity, considering they're saying next year this could be $3.78 a share, and you could get you know, a lot of shares really cheap. Why not? Oh, SHIP is moving up on the day, 10% on the day. I have stake in SHIP. That's another good one. Look at that pop. Look at that, right on open, right on up, and it's moving. It's moving. It's moving right now. Look at that. Yeah, I have stake in that. I'm excited. Ship is moving up. But everything else showing some red. Doge on the crypto side, cryptocurrency. Old Dogecoin. It's up on the day. Look at that thing move. Look at Ship. That's nice to see. I like that. Let's go back to AMC. Oh yeah, we're getting epic now. Let's take a look at the 1 minute chart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're seeing a George W here. Which means we're about to move upward. Look at this one. Look at this. Look at this. That's nasty. That's nasty. That thing's going. It's going up. Let's look. Let's put a little trend line here. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we're definitely seeing a couple George W's. Again, it is a little after 10, in which typically you start to see that increase in buying. And I think that attests to more people waking up and saying, hey, let's put some money in the market, you know what I mean? You might see a run to right about 11 to 12, about 11:30 usually. That's when you start seeing that kind of, so you're gonna get about an hour of a run here. Typically. Yeah, right there about 918 seems to be right about, I mean, you see a little bit of a line there. I think that could be some resistance here. And we'll see if we can break that. And then that 925 has definitely been a solid level of resistance. We've seen a few breaks of it, but again, like they said, that 930 mark. So we tend to pop just a little bit above 925, but that 930 mark has eluded us, and GME did go above that 122 again. Let's see. And again, that's a nasty George W. Look at this mark right here. That 124 is where it keeps having trouble. So let's move this up just a hair. Right to that one. What is that? 124? Yeah, 124.51. Look at that. It keeps boom, boom. It keeps hitting there. and then it ends up popping down. So that is definitely the resistance point for GameStop. And it looks like AMC is hitting another little level here. And this might end up being more of a trend upward here, but we'll see. And it may just be hitting another little level of support. However, they do say an M is bearish, and we may have an M here, but we'll see. I don't know. The trend line seems to be pointing, but we're gonna watch this really close right here and see what happens, because it's boom, boom, hitting that level. So you could have what potentially another W here, and it's fighting. There is a solid level at $9, and that's just keeping it above $9. But there is a lot more buying than selling, so that would lead me to believe that it's going to move upward. But RSI is even pointing upward, so I think you're going to see a move here, pushing up. We're going to maybe try to break that 918 mark again. Oh man, look who showed up. Oh, Hi-Fi's back in. What's up? Good morning. Yeah, there you go. W's always start as an M. Oh man, it has been a crazy morning. I have the whole fam at the house right now, and they are, well, I have a sick kid, like I said yesterday. She definitely is sick, so the wife is here working from home as well. We both are. And we're kind of taking care of the kids, so you may hear some noise running around in the background. I'm trying my best to eliminate some of the noise with but you may hear some stuff. You might even hear my daughter be like talking. she may even join the chat later. I don't know. We'll see. It depends. Yes, I know it happens, right? And it's never fun to have a sick child. But you could just tell she definitely didn't feel good. But I do have something for you, Hi-Fi. I saved this. I found it. Somehow I overlooked it yesterday. But I found this just for you. It's that elevator music you were talking about. Oh man, I had to find it, and I found it. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop is moving closer to that 124.51 mark. I did not get to do the He-Man thing. Actually, I was exhausted. I actually went to bed early last night, and I left the live chat on all night. It rocked all night. So, hey, there we go. We're starting to see the movement of GameStop. It's fighting on that line, that 124 mark, and it keeps working its way up that direction. But the question is, can it break it? And then it'll false break and then tends to come back. But we'll see. I will get that though. I will totally get that edit. I will have to do that because I think that will be epic to use during Power Hour every day. I actually had someone from I don't know if you've seen the chat, someone from South Korea earlier, and that was pretty cool. I mean, that blew my mind. I'm like, yesterday I got somebody from Lexington, Kentucky, not too awful far away, and then today I got someone on the opposite side of the world. Yes, improvement and accountability. Gotta have that. Gotta have that. So you bought 10 shares yesterday, and you said at the top of today's price. Oh man, I just seen that. That's funny. It never fails, right? Sometimes you just get in, you're like, I got this, and then, oh, yeah. Gotta look at those support and resistance lines. But like I said, I think we're lacking in the volume. I think that's the issue, is volume. Although I did, if you look, the volume is a little bit. I mean, we're sitting at what, 20 million right now, a little over 20 million, and the majority, and that 0.58 honestly was before market open. It was like 500K before market open. So if you look, the volume is actually a little bit higher per hour trending than yesterday. So we do have an increase, a little bit of an increase. It's not double, but it's definitely moving up. Hopefully today, maybe we'll see something. There's that W. Look at AMC. Look at it. Look at it go. Same thing. GME. There they go. There they go. Uh-oh. Now we're going to test in that mark. Let's back up a little bit here. Let's see if we can get this thing to go past. There it goes. Uh-oh. You might have spoke too soon on the GME thing. Brawler Baby stock. What stock is that? 55% over last month. Look at it. Look at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They were talking about that 130 mark earlier. I mean, it's ideally it's moving up. I mean, that's a flag formation. L brands. Huh. LB. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. And when did you get into that? Hopefully somewhere down in this mark right here. Hey, that's $10 right there. And it's even more if you back up even more. Let's go to the daily. Wow. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Look at that. Man. People are loving them some Victoria's Secret this year. You should be killing it. That's massive. Victoria's Secret. They get a new model or something? It's like that, or they start hitting like they start hitting the online market a lot more. I'm curious to know like what leads to that big huge push. I mean, I get it, they probably had the COVID deal, right? But that's huge. Bra and panties for the win. For the W. The George W. I threw that yeehaw in there for you. Look at that. What's that look like? What's that look like? Is it gonna... There we go. Look at that. You know what that usually means? That is a cup and handle if I ever saw one. Man, GME is running. GME has like half the volume of AMC, but the price is like way more. It's like way more, way higher. Oh yeah. Oh man, do not even remind me. Ugh, that was like the worst video of all time, and like people all over the world watched it. It's just like, oh, that's like the worst video ever. Like, like I still see those. Is it a Family Guy? Is it Family Guy? They got like they did like a scene with that, and it's hilarious. I don't know if you watch any Family Guy, but that's priceless. Cave paintings. Cave paintings. Ugh. And you know what they used to paint it with, right? It wasn't the two girls. It wasn't the Oh man, I'm laughing so hard I'm crying right now. It's hilarious. Oh man, this live stream just got funny. Yeah, this morning I had a moment, kind of like an Elf moment, the movie Elf. Little I went to make coffee and realized there's no creamer, and I'm just like, ugh. Cause like I have to have that doctored up special creamer, because if you don't have that, then you are missing out. I love that. Just our luck. Just our luck. And the funny thing would be them trying to understand it. The reaction. The reaction of understanding that the only thing left in the world is a cave painting and ribbonets of 2 girls and 1 cup. All right. GameStop. Getting closer to when you bought in. You're almost in the money. You're almost in the money. Shortly, you might have just enough money to go to the dollar store. But hey, everything's $1 at the dollar store. Can't beat that. Nothing wrong with that. I shop there a lot. It's because I live 2 minutes from one. and it's 30 minutes to the nearest, big store. So you're like, oh, 30 minutes? 2 minutes. Why not? I hear you there. I hear you there. I always tell my, because I coach youth football. So I always tell all my, all the kids on our team, I always tell them, hey, there is no almost winning. You don't almost win. At the end of the day, there are no ties. We play to win. And speaking to that, I cannot understand sports that have ties. I actually went to the Cincinnati Bengals versus the Carolina Panthers back when Cam was still there. They played at Cincinnati. There was a tie. I was at the game. That game, because I was so used to going to the stadium, walking in either very upset, walking out very upset, or happy. But that day, you walk out and it's a tie, and you're like, well, I got some free football, I got some extra football, but I don't know whether to be happy or mad. I feel like I just lost 3 hours of my life that I will never get back. But it was football, which I love. Little league games that don't keep score? Are you serious? That's out there? That's a thing? That's a thing? Really? I mean, I guess I get it, right? But I can't fathom it. And if you just jumped in to the channel, the live stream, thank you. My name is Corey. I'm your host. I'm the Pop the Chart. live stream. We are currently covering AMC and GameStop. And the short squeeze game of squeeze. If you have a stake in either or, feel free to type it in the chat. Or join in. It's casual conversation here on the channel. That is insane. I cannot believe that they don't keep score. Yeah, I coach youth football, and here where I'm at, my team, and I'm not trying to toot my horn by any means, but the team that I coach, again, this is youth, right? So they're young. We three-peated this year. We won our league 3 straight years in a row. In 3 years, we've only lost 2 games, and both of them were games that we were driving to win and fumbled the ball. So, if you've seen me coaching, you would it's insane, because I'm one of those guys that's on the sidelines that actually just goes bananas, and I'll be running up and down the sideline. It's so funny. My family watched me coach one time, and they were like, I never thought in a million years you'd be like that. I love football. You know, it is youth football. Well, what's really funny is that I have actual, what we call our Super Bowl rings. Our head coach of our team, he bought everybody rings for winning. I'm like, really? Really? All of our little kids got rings. It's hilarious. Yeah, that that 124.50 line on GameStop looks like it's becoming a support line. So I think we are definitely moving upward. I think I personally see you in the money today. I do. I see that going up. Yeah, I know, right? That might have been worth more, right? I'll have to tell him that. You should have bought AMC. Come on. Hi-Fi, I'm gonna have to get you a microphone. We're gonna have to get you a microphone. We're gonna have to get you on the show. We'll have to make it a team effort. We just talk. Straight up radio style. We'll build this thing. Maybe I get my my buddy on here. He doesn't know, I don't think, anything about stocks. He'd be like, he's a funny guy too. He's funny. We'll get him on here. And he would be like, golden voice. You're gonna be like Will Ferrell in Step Brothers. You have the voice of an angel. He's like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I love that movie. Hilarious. Uh-oh. You might be hearing some noise in the background. I think the fam is running up and down the house. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, never mind. They're being quiet. Buddy the Elf. Yeah, Buddy the Elf is amazing. I'm sure the reactions to the answer are hilarious. You know, I have a funny story that I'll tell you about that was this is back before I was in radio. This is when I was in like high school, and I was working at Wendy's. I actually worked at a Wendy's, and you know, I always like to be funny, joke around, and the phone rang at Wendy's, and I answered the phone, and I said, "Hi." I said, "Thank you for calling Wendy's. This is Dave Thomas. How may I help you?" And of course, Dave Thomas is the founder of Wendy's. And so then, all of a sudden, you know, the person on the other line was not very happy because they had their order messed up. They originally had went through the drive-thru and had a bad order. So they were already mad before the call. Then I said that, and that sent them, you know, super mad. And then they said, "That's not funny. I want to speak to your manager." So I said, "Okay." And I hollered for the manager. The manager comes from the back room and he has no clue, right, of any of this conversation. I just said, "Hey, someone wants to speak to you on the phone." The manager goes to the phone, picks it up, and says, "Hi, this is Dave. How can I help you?" My manager's name was Dave. All of a sudden, he pulls the phone away from his ear and is like, "Da, da, 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 click." End of the call. He looks at me. "What in the world did you guys do?" Everybody that was standing around that heard the call was losing it, and we had to explain it to the manager. Absolutely one of the funniest moments of my life. I don't know if they ever ate Wendy's again, but I think they did. Unfortunately, Wendy's stock probably went down that day, right? My one phone call back in high school caused Wendy's stock to go down. That's true. I probably did save them from, you know, one of those things that happen when you eat a lot of that. Speaking of that, I need to cut back. My mom went to the Amish market and got cream puffs and sent me a thing of them over because I do love the Amish food. It's amazing. Ugh. I couldn't say no, so I indulged today. So good. But I'm gonna have to tell her next week. Can't do that anymore. I gotta say no to the Amish. I apologize, Amish. But this guy is going to the beach next month, and this guy has to look presentable. Man, look at old Ship today. Ship up 8% on the day. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I don't want anybody, you know, on the beach to look over and say, and holler really loudly, We got a beached whale. We got a beached whale. And I don't want that to happen, because that would be no good. You know, the fire department and EMTs and Coast Guard will be rolling in, and I'll be like, no, that's not happening. I cannot be a beached whale. I gotta look like, you know, Hasselhoff in Baywatch. I gotta be like the Hoff. I gotta be able to run up and down the beach looking nicely. This is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. I'm looking at Stocktwits right now, and someone took all of the Wall Street Bets character's head and put it on the faces of all of the Sparta guys in the movie 300, and and they put hold. I think that's epic. Some of the memes and things that are out there are just absolutely awesome. People get so creative. I love it. In slow motion. Moving in slow motion. Just running. Like, yes. It'll be like maybe more like this right here. Or no. Maybe more like this right here. This is what's gonna look like when I'm running down the beach. Yeah. Now that you have that picture in your head. Yeah. You can't get it out now. You're like, it's stuck. It's stuck in your brain. That vision of a beached whale running, trying to run. Like the Hoff. So by the way, I looked up how many, like the limits for turning on a super chat, because someone was asking about that yesterday. And it's 1,000 subscribers, and the other thing is 4,000 hours of like 4,000 hours of watch time on your channel. And so I did the math because I was curious, right? 4,000 hours divided by 24 equals 166, which 24 hours in a day, that's 166 days. So basically, in half a year of watch time, you can turn on the features that allow people to super chat. However, that would be a lot quicker because the more people that come to your channel, the more watch time you get. So, but I just thought that was kind of funny. 166 days. Someone out there was like, let's just make it 166 days. It could have been 100. It could have been 1,000. Nah, we're gonna make it 4,000 hours. That 4,000 sounds good. 4,000. Somebody in a meeting somewhere said 4,000. That's where it's at. Do you think they put a bunch of numbers up on like a dartboard and just threw a dart and said, that's it? All right, yeah. Voyager X, welcome to the channel. Yeah, let's hit 150. Let's do it. Voyager. Do you have stake in GME today? Do you have stake in AMC? Do you have either or? Do you have none? Let us know in the chat. I totally agree on the whole Wall Street bets thing. I think, you know, originally they were like, this is just a board. And then it got popular and now they're like, oh wow, this is something even bigger. So, totally agree on that. Options in GME. Awesome. That's one thing that can help the game of squeeze. The more options you get, the more chance we have for that to pop up. But again, I'm not a financial advisor, but that's the idea for the cycle. The cycle, more options. Buy them. It makes the market makers buy more. Then the stock starts to go up. Then after it goes up, the shorties are like, hey, wait a minute. That's going up. Now I'm going to buy the cover. Then the retail investors jump in. And they're like, let's get in on this. And then more options get bought. And it continues into a cycle. The cycle that increases the price and makes you and I money. $20 shares at 70. So you are already up almost 100% on your shares right now. And you are holding the line. That is awesome. Do you know what I have to say about that? Do you know what I have to say about that, Voyager? This is what I have to say about that. Yeah. Here we go. Voyager, you have what we like to call diamond hands. Yeah, Voyager. Yes, sir. You guys are dancing. Y'all are dancing right now. I can see it. You're probably jumping up out of your chair like, That's epic. You are awesome. And I'm rocking 1,000 shares of AMC. I got some high. I bought some on the way down, which I caught a falling knife a little bit. But the majority of my shares are at like $7. So I have a pretty good, I'm pretty well almost in the money right now. I'm super close to being in the money. So if it goes up, I'm gonna be a very happy man. Scott Anderson, thank you for joining the chat. Thank you for joining the channel. 1,000 shares of 15. Whew. Yeah, you definitely got diamond hands. Definitely. Absolutely got diamond hands. Woo, yeah. Appreciate it. Hey, also, if you guys are new to the chat, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Totally appreciate it. But look at GameStop. It is pushing up to that. It's getting closer to that 130 mark. Is it gonna pop it? Gonna pop that 130 mark everybody's been talking about? It's fighting it. It definitely is a little slow, but on the volume side, I was looking I mean, we were right about 20 million into the first hour. So we're typically we're averaging about 20 million volume per hour trending for the day. And that equals a little bit more than we had yesterday. So we are slow, but we are trending in the right direction. High five, you're gonna get there, I swear. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. It's gonna be green. I think by the end of the day, you're in the money. Because you're not far off. We just broke 130. We broke 130. We're moving up. Let's look at it. Let's take a look. Let's even zoom. Let's zoom out on the 30-minute chart here so you can see it. Look at that. Look at that. That's sexy. That's beautiful. Yeah, everybody seems to keep saying that March, and I do. I think the end of March. I think we're on the way. $250 plus by the 15th. There's a prediction for you. Whoa, look at that thing. Look at that thing move. Look at that chart. That chart looks beautiful. I love it. But we are a little high on the RSI, so keep that in mind. We are above that 70 mark, which typically pulls a pullback. But if you look at the RSI, look at that. Look at that movement on the RSI. Look at that thing. It is moving upward. So, let's see if we can continue to push that RSI. Look at that. Look at that chart. I mean, if we draw a trend line. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I mean, we broke it right down here and started to move up. But you draw it out. We're there. I mean, that is boom, boom, boom. That's 3. That's 3. Which ideally could mean an upward moving channel here. Zomedica. All right. So Zome, right? Is that how you say it, Zome? So I've heard about Zome, and some people have been talking about it. I need to look into it, honestly. But, wait, hang on a second. Let me put that over here. I want to keep on GMing here. Let's look at Zome. Let's take a look at it. I think Zome is definitely moving upward. Look at that. But we had that. I believe Zome was one of the ones that pulled back hardcore last week, correct? It had that like pullback, and now it's like on. I mean, look at that W, and it moved up. So I have heard a lot about Zome. And I feel like it looks like what, $3? You could see it come back up to $3. As far as trading platform, I actually used E-Trade prior to, well, I guess you would say yesterday. That's why I started using Webull. So I'm still new to the Webull platform, but I've seen other people use it, so I kind of have a little bit of an idea how to use it. I think this is great. The one thing though that I heard about Webull that's giving it a bad name a little bit is that Webull is actually owned by the Chinese. It's not a US company. So I've heard some there's been a lot of remarks, and they even talked about this, I believe, in the Robinhood hearing. I believe I heard someone say what they thought about Chinese companies owning platforms that trade in the US market, and they feel like they would have access to a lot of information, and they feel like that they would have the ability to use that information and data against our market. And so there is some people that are against it, but as far as the actual like viewing of it and how it's set up, I think it looks nice. Now, I have never used the Merrill or anything like that, so I don't know. But again, that is all for our congressmen and women to decide. So, at the end of the day, it's completely up to you what you do. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't know. Anything can happen. It's like the market. You wake up one day, it's red, you buy in. Next day it's green. Maybe you sell. At the end of the day, you profit, right? That's why people love the market. I hope my take on Zomedica was enough to suffice what you were asking there. But I'm going to look into that one more. But it looks like it's on its way up. I would say potentially it looked like it was, what is it, $3, I think it said? We'll see. Oh yeah, Hi-Fi, I forgot. You buy at the top. You bought at the top. You're still trying to figure out what profit is. But hey, diamond hands, right? Diamond hands. Let's go back to the let's look at the 1 minute chart. That thing is just beautiful. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, you are seeing some stair steps right now on GameStop. AMC is making a W. Look at this. Boom, boom. I mean, we might see some upward momentum here in a second. I'm gonna move this. We are making a solid support line right here. So let's move this support line. What is that? Not wanting to move. There it goes. I think right about there. You're seeing. Right in that ballpark. Well, all of my, sorry, I moved the mic there. All of my positions are actually in E-Trade. I really just got Webull mainly for the platform, just to use it. I think charting wise, it's nice. There's a few tweaks I wish they would make, and that's the whole, like, the one thing that I like about E-Trade is it allows you to, like, click, basically pick which drawing tool you want to use, and then it allows you just to keep drawing. And the downside of that is sometimes when you try to move like the chart around, you'll click and you'll draw. And but to eliminate that, Webull will let you do the drawing, but it doesn't let you continue, so you have to keep going up and clicking to turn it on and off. So it kind of downsides to both, and it's like, which side do you think's better? Personally, I like the E-Trade side better because I can right click to delete fast. Same thing with Webull, is doesn't let you to right click to delete. You have to click on it, go up, click off. I think if they fixed that feature and made it like E-Trade, it'd be nice. The other thing that I like about AMC is the level 2s. Or I'm sorry, not AMC, excuse me. I was looking at AMC. The Webull is the level 2s. You see them, and you can see them really nicely. Now I know there's a pro trading on E-Trade that you can pay for, where it's supposed to be like absolutely insane. And we did break that level of support there, and moving downward below $9 right now on AMC. And then same thing with GME. We're having that pullback, and might be going back down to my previous level of support that I was showing. So we'll see. And Hi-Fi is throwing something out the window right now because you're like, I was almost there, almost to that mark, and then boom. He's like, it's not in the cards, it's not in the cards. You can do it, you can get there. I know it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But that's the smart thing to do. If it drops, buy more. If you got the capital to do it. If you know, by no means do you have to do that. If you can't, then you can't. But if you have the capital and you want to average down, do it. When it does go up, you're gonna make more money. You just need to say, not that I want you to say this because don't jinx it, but it'd be like, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Then maybe it will happen, because it sounds like you have, maybe it's just opposite day for you. It's not opposite day every day though, is it? He's like, opposite day is every day. Absolutely. He's like, I wear my socks on my hands every day of the week. Although that is true. You may have missed this earlier, Scott, but Hi-Fi, he bought in to L Brands, and they literally in the past year have like went to the moon. So he's supporting the bra and panties movement, and it's paying off. So he said maybe he should just stick to that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna look in Zome. I think Zome, L Brand, I just don't like the L Brands looks great, but I don't want to be one of those people that catch a falling knife, like I buy at the top and then all of a sudden it just tanks, right? I don't want to be that guy. But I think it's moving. It looks nice. The chart looked really good, like the full out just yearly chart. But I'm just wondering how much of that is attested to the whole overall market in like COVID, because I feel like everything just not everything, but a big portion of it, you know, tanked, and it's just coming back. So, Hi-Fi, are you thinking about taking your profits from L brands and putting them into AMC and GME? He's like, I don't know about that. Maybe. There you go. He's like, I'm all in. You are sitting at the table with, you know, all of the poker legends, and you're gonna say, I'm all in. And everybody's like, who's that guy? Who's that person? Who is that? Who is that? Why? And that's when he wins. That's when he becomes Maverick and wins. Who is that guy? Hey, I'm up to 3 likes on the video today. I'm moving. That's 3 more likes than I had when I started. Love it. Thank you so much. Y'all need to share this thing out. That'd be great. Share it out. Tell everybody. Come join the fun. It's casual conversation here on the Pop the Chart channel. So come join in. It's fun. We're here to have fun. We're here to enjoy. I think my goal, once I grow this thing, and you may have heard me say this yesterday, but is to interview some of the other streamers that are out there. Do a straight up interview, like just straight radio style. Sit down, chat, pick the brains, because you know what? There's power and wisdom in the crowds, and I feel like we all can gain a little bit from that. So, if you know any of the other streamers, tell them, hey, there's this new guy in town, and people like to call him Papa of Pop the Chart, and he would love to have a sit down interview and pick your brain and learn, because that is where success is made. I felt like I just had a Vince Lombardi moment. Somebody's gonna quote me now. That just happened. Yeah, that right there is pretty close. Even, I mean, anywhere in that area, but I feel like that's a little stronger, is your level of support. Oh, I forgot. You got to play the yee-haw in there. Probably see it a little better on the 5-minute chart. Yeah. This right there. And then it's been going, you know, above that. So like anything in there has tend to be the resistance point. And if I move this up just a hair, right there, that tends to be your support. So right at that $9 mark, $9.20 and $9.25. Pretty even numbers. Right at those main numbers, those main points. Not necessarily even, because 9.25 isn't an even number, but you know what I mean. I mean, we are right at 40 on the RSI of AMC, so I feel like you could see, and it looks like it's given a little bit of a turn here upward. You're starting to see a, hey, we're hitting that level of support. Well, let's go back up. So from a day trader standpoint, ideally, you could get in right about $9, a little bit above it. And, you know, not that day trading is great for the whole, you know, cause, the whole hold the line, that sort of thing. But you could make what looks to be 20 cents to 25 cents a share fairly quickly on all of your orders. GME is moving. Upward. I'm gonna delete this line here. It's not acting right. Let's just redraw this. Maybe more like that. I mean, if you pull it back to here, maybe you get it a little bit more. There you go. That tends to be the line. It's just gotta make it. That's that big overall line that I drew earlier. That's the, you know, the outside looking in. And this is your like 5-minute chart. And it's getting in that direction. But the question is it going to pop down to this level again? We will see. Now, as soon as I said that is a solid level of support, it popped downward. But again, it's almost 11:30. We're getting closer to that lunchtime, and I feel like every day we get that little bit of pullback, and then, you know, everybody goes and they go to Wendy's, and then their order gets messed up. Hi-Fi's listening to me. I know you're liking this. They go to Wendy's, and somebody tells them they're Dave Thomas, and then the manager says he's Dave, and then everything gets jacked up, and then they come back and they invest again and drive the price back up. Scott Wager, if you're still there and you did not hear the Wendy's ordeal that I talked about, then later, sometime later, go back, scrub back, and listen. You'll find it. It's in there. There's a moment where I talk about it, and it's not too awful far before you all came in, and pretty funny. Something that happened to me back in the past. Hilarious. And we are on AMC. We are hitting a low for the day. It is a low for the day right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm gonna say that right now, this is a good opportunity to get some shares in AMC. Because look at that. That is way below the support line. And there is a big wall, buying wall, 9,000 shares at 880. And it's starting to grow. It's 11,000 now. And it's even across the selling side. So I wouldn't be shocked to see a lot of buy-in pressure here come in here in just a second, because we are almost at what, 30 on the RSI, right in that ballpark. Yeah, I mean, we're almost at the bottom of the RSI there. I mean, not necessarily the exact bottom, but typically that's when it turns around, and it is. Look at that. Look at the buying coming in. Right now, the day traders are like, yo, we're at the low. Let's buy. Same thing with GameStop. It hit that support level, and now it's trying to go back up. And I'm going to pull that. I mean, it may not be the perfect line, but at least it's showing you that it's hitting that support. You can see it. You can see it moving up. It's just that support line is the most important line. Financial friend rice. I like that. By the way, I said a shout out to my peep bulls on Stocktwits and on Twitter yesterday after the stream, after I popped off the stream, and sent a shout out. So I don't know if you guys had the chance to see that, if y'all had the chance, but it is out there. It is in the internet world for you to see. Also, I believe that I fixed the thing that we had yesterday where the stream, where it would actually show like subscribers, where it would give you that little alert. So I don't know if that is working, but it does show in the app that there are subscribers, and I can see that, but I don't know how close it actually is to working. So we'll find out. Let's see here. I think it'd be interesting the way that you are talking in the chat. I'm kind of interested. I think that would be kind of cool. I think it would. I just have to find a way to link it in. There's got to be a way. Of course, you're gonna need more than a mic, by the way. It's one of those things where you like you have to have a setup that goes in. But I have a controller on my side. That's nice. And I gotta have guests eventually, so I have to figure that out. But yes, I would love. I think that would be. I think it'd be cool. I'm open. I'm open to anything. Look at it hit that. Look at GameStop. It hits that support line. Ba-doop, right back up. And I think you're gonna see here really shortly AMC go up past that support line again and continue to roll. And it looks like there's a little bit more buying pressure than selling. The question is that support line going to become resistance? That's the question. Because if that happens, then we're basically taking a little bit of a step back. And that we'll find out very shortly. Because if you look at the buying and selling, it looks fairly even. But notice even the numbers of shares are a lot down than what they were. You can definitely tell at 11:30 that people are out to lunch. Yeah, we'll get, you get set up. You can get set up. Speaking of lunch, I am kind of hungry. And I probably do need to get some fuel in the system. And right now could be a good time for that, considering where we're at. And maybe I'll be completely super pumped later with all that fuel in my system. And yes, I did eat chili last night. I had Gold Star chili, and it was delicious. I pounded that chili. So I don't know. The fam is home today, so maybe I will be able to maybe she's fixing lunch. Maybe I get some SpaghettiOs today. I'm gonna get some SpaghettiOs. Listen to this. I'll be eating with my child. So I tell you what, I am going to flip into some slow jams and go grab a bite. I will be back. You guys are more than welcome to keep chatting it up, right? Because that's what the chat's there for. Y'all can talk it up, and I'll be back shortly. And I appreciate everything, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, cheese conies. They are amazing. I love cheese conies. Can't beat that. But again, I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Yes. Your host, Corey, is in the house. And we are live here on the Pop the Chart channel. Had to pop out a little bit just to go get some lunch and come right back. Now let's take a look at where we're at right now on the charts. We got AMC took a big hit, come back down, and it is a moving back up, heading back upwards, headed towards that $9 mark. We'll see if it can get there here very soon. And then let's look at GME. It came down to that level of support and started working its way back up. But it is fighting hard to try to get up to that 130 mark for the day. And I think we can get there. But in the meantime, we're also going to look at some trending things right now. I pulled up the Stocktwits trending stocks, and we got Rocket, RKT. That's up 28.51% on the day. Got KMPH down 4%, NIO down 8%, AMRS up 30%, and that is the trending stocks right now according to Stocktwits. Now keep in mind, here on the Pop the Chart live stream, we do have the live chat open. You can pop in, you can type all you want in there, chat it up, and then if there's any stocks that you want to see, make sure you check those out and type them in there. I'll check them out. I'll pull them up, and we'll take a look at them. It'll be fun. We are seeing right now on the I'm seeing a lot of red. We do have some green, but the HCMC is taking a hit today. Big dive. Zomedica's up 5%, and I want to look up another one we've been talking about a lot lately, and that's Churchill, CCIV. That's another one that a lot of people have been discussing. And it is down 5% on the day. It does have some news. Let's see what the news says. Volvo says it will only sell electric cars by 2030. So that's some news. There you go. I know CCIV has a lot to do with the electric car market. So I know they have some, believe some stake or something in that. I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit more, learn a little bit more about CCIV. But I did see last week that they were. Let's take a look at the daily chart. I mean, look at this. You had this giant push upward, and then it just gapped down. And it just way down, and it almost looks like it's developed a floor right about the $28 mark, and maybe this, and again, I don't know, because there's a big. This is one of those where you're trying to find out if the floor is at the 28-29 mark like it shows, or if it's going to come back down to the previous time here and flatten out. But you could be, and if you look at this. Look at GameStop. Up, pullback, gap, downward pressure, flattened out, working its way back up. So, if it follows that same trend line, you would think that it might maybe have that little bit of pullback that comes back into here and maybe comes down, sits flat, and then maybe rolls back up. So you could potentially see another cup formation forming on the CCIV. But again, not all stocks are the same. Trends are trends for a reason. This is not financial advice, but hey, I mean, there is some similarities. Maybe not quite the pullback that you had, but again, this is because GameStop was volume. It was insane, right? It was a lot of volume. I mean, there's a lot of news, media, everything's all on top of that. And then all of a sudden, you come into, this. I know CCIV has had some media coverage, but maybe that's what you're seeing. So, take that with a grain of salt. Let's go back to AMC. Look at that. Look at that. Cup and handle formation. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let's go back to the 5-minute chart. Seeing that pullback. I feel like at some point this is going to meet this. And when it does, I think GameStop starts to take off. Now where that is, I don't know. It could be somewhere over in here. But it does look like sometime today that GameStop is going to test that line. And then the other two, the upward channel. I mean, right now, if you draw a line here, let's say here, we break it up. Actually, I might even bring it more upward to here, because that just seems to be where the trend is. You're seeing upward moving, and that could lead to a pop of the chart. We'll see. All right, I flip back over here. I check it out. See what Hi-Fi says in the chat here. Oh, that would actually completely help out AMC. And what Hi-Fi just said is he basically said that if Disney was to announce that they'd be releasing The Mandalorian Season 3 in theaters, as well as Disney Plus, would totally help out. And that's like each Friday, right? So like every Friday. It would definitely help AMC out, and I think it would. And that's the other thing is I love that show, by the way. That's funny you say Mandalorian. I love that show. I watch it every week. I am a Mandalorian. I don't know what would be the word. What would be a Mando fanatic? I'm a Mando fanatic. I love it. I love it. Great show. Awesome. And I am definitely a Disney Plus person. I mean, with my daughter, you almost have to be. But I love it. I just think that was like a great service for Disney to put out, and I think that is going to help them grow tremendously. Well, Ford's really pushing for the electric market. I know that, and so I see that in the chat. Yeah, Ford's pushing that way, and I think all of cars. I mean, it's the future of vehicles. So I think, the electric market is the future of a lot of things. So I think right now we are currently in a revolution of just like technology. It's like a technological revolution. And you know, you've had all the different things that's happened over history, and I feel like right now we are in that like history, when we're long and gone, is going to look back on us as the technological revolution. That's my take on it. You may have a point there. I mean, I don't think, not everybody's going to be able to have an electric car in the near term because, like you said, yeah, the power grid gonna have to be able to handle it. But and the other thing is cost, right? So like the cost of parts, the cost of everything like that. That's something that is a driver of that as well. And so we'll see. But I mean, like I said, long term, oh yeah, for sure. Just think, one day we're all gonna be like the Jetsons. We're in a car, in a vehicle, and it's just gonna say, "Where do you want to go?" And then you're gonna say, "Well, I want to go here," and then it's gonna say, and then you're gonna go to that place. Just like how I put the yeehaw in there. Had to throw that right in there. Yeehaw! Look at that. Instead of price prediction, you just put a prediction on car market volume. Look at that. Spank that pony. All right, we need to... Okay. I know I'm not losing my mind because it does glitch. So like Stocktwits, I don't know if you use it or not, but it glitches. And every now and then it'll show something, and all of a sudden, like a stock, it'll show a price, and it'll just completely change to something crazy, and then you look at it and you're like, wait, what? And then it makes you take a second look, and then it refreshes back to the actual price. And it had Doge at like $1.40 something, or $1.50 something, or something like that. I was like, wait, what? I was like, Doge I was like, what? That now it's showing it at 9 cents, and and look, it's literally, it keeps changing. And right now, it's only 4. But they're showing Doge at 9 cents on Stocktwits. I'm sure, like, could you imagine the people that they look at it, they're like, oh my god, it's 9 cents! It's 9 cents! They're like, I'm rich! Then they log in their account and they're like, it hasn't moved. It hasn't moved. It's like, in fact, I lost money. Like, this doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah. Yeah. Old Doge. Messing up everybody. GameStop had some news. What does it say? I clicked on it and see what it said. What? Yeah, this isn't anything. It acted like there was news, but didn't show any news. So earlier I pulled up Finviz and I did I set up a couple things on it to see what popped up. And I need to why does this not show the float like it did before? I don't know, I'm gonna refresh it. I'll try it again. I'm gonna set up my Finviz again, see if it does anything different now. Under 10. Relative volume. Over 3. And RSI. 30. There it is. That's what I had to click on. There it is. Ownership. All right. Float. I found it now. I found it. All right. So I set up Finviz. I don't know if you use Finviz, but Finviz is mainly for day trading and swing trading. And give me a second here. Let me pull this back just a hair. So here we go. Finviz. So I set up Finviz with these parameters right here. And it gives you some stocks based on information. And you can look and see what they have available, like their percentage down, volume. And you can see this is 3 times volume, meaning like the volume is higher, 3 times the normal amount of volume. And this is good for like day trading. And they actually have an 8% change on GTT. And the best way to look at these charts when you look at them is to look down in the bottom corner of that chart. And you'll see, once you see like a little bit of a spring upward, that's typically a good sign to actually buy into that stock. And then you would want to try to, you know, as it moves up, day trade it. So these are 5 stocks that came up under those parameters that are currently oversold and have a relative volume of over 3, and they're small cap stock. So there is 5 stocks to take a look at. But you also still want to look at the down percentage. So like right now, 2 million in UGP, and if you look, there's a big drop down. You would assume that it's gonna have a turnaround with the volume. And then again, you can look at it, you can chart it, but that is there is some information there for you to take a look at. I'm gonna put this back up in here, and I'm gonna check back here to the chat. Apologize, click out of that for a second. Look at you doing math. Hi-Fi doing all my math for me. 15% of that is 2.5 million. So 17 million new cars. 15% of that, 2.5 million. Average price of 38,000. Domestic cap, electric cars, $97 billion. Sliced up between the makers. Look at you. You are doing math. That is math. Tutorial Tuesday. Tutorial Tuesday. I'll just walk you through how to hit up some stocks. Now that Finviz GTT was on there last week too as well, and I actually charted it a little bit. And if you're coming from a day trading standpoint, it actually did work out pretty decently, because right as I as the point where it started to go up, I followed it and it went up. It hit a certain point, and then it started back downward. So like from a day trader standpoint, that is a good way to, you know, get in and buy something make a little bit of profit, get out, right? But I did see, according to old, now you can't take everything this guy says as truth, but the dude at Robinhood said that the majority of users are long-term investors. And so since the majority is long-term, that would mean that we are a lot of people with diamond hands. You're dropping nuggets. You're not just handing pearls. You're dropping nuggets. Nuggets. Alright, I might have to pull this support line down. Because we are... I think we're developing a new level here. Seems to be... I mean, this one's a really low one. So let's see. Let's see if we're... I mean, it's not looking pretty. But we could be the start of a George W. We could get a double bottom here. So we might be, boom, hit a level right here, usually here. And sometimes it'll double right off that bottom. But if we hit boom, boom, might be able to see some upward momentum. And the buying and selling is fairly similar, but there is at 888. So right here, there is a lot of buying. So I think you're about to see a good old big George W hit this chart, and you're gonna see some upward momentum. And then I think we're gonna head up, and I wouldn't be surprised to see if we don't test that 920 mark and 925 by the end of the day. But we are, if you were betting the under on my $11 call yesterday, you would be a winner. I might have had diamond eyes yesterday. AMC, I'm sorry, GME It's got a nice, boom, flag formation, building, and I see us hitting whoa, whoa. We had some a little music glitch right there, but every now and then your computer, it will literally go. It'll go out, and then all of a sudden you're like, whoa. So it happens. But anyway, like I was saying, we do have like a flag formation right here, and then it tends to like go right up through there and then pop right out. So I mean, I think we're gonna get closer to that 130 mark here again by end of day. And there's a George W forming too right here. Look at this. Boom. Boom. George W. It does. It wanted a record scratch out for a second. Music was like, hey, I don't know what's going on here, but I want you to give me a little bit of a rubbing and record scratch me all up in here. Oh, Lord.
What's up, Dad?
Yeah. I think everybody started to come back from lunch. You're seeing it. 12:30. You're gonna get that push now. Volume 45 million. 45 million. And I don't know. 45 million. So let's look at that. So we are currently at we are averaging 15 million per hour. So we are very similar to yesterday. Very similar. Very similar to yesterday on volume. Lumen Technologies. All right, Lumen Technologies. What's Lumen all about? Wow. There we go. Let's go back. Let's look at the daily. Wow, you've been riding that for a while. I mean, look at that. Boom. It's moving upward. Lumen. L-U-M-N. If you anybody who sold off here, looks like they made a really, really good profit. They're moving up for the day. Moving on up. %. Dividend 8%. Wow. Look at this. Boom. Boom. You already know. You already know what it is. You already know. It's coming. I think you're gonna get above your price. Look at that. Look at that cup. Look at that cup. Yeah, that is so that's something that's interesting. So like reinvesting dividends, I've heard about that before, where you just set it up, right, correct, in your system, and it just every time they give one, it just automatically invests it, and then that just builds up your shares, correct? Yes, we are making the climb right now on the Pop the Chart live stream. This is your host, Corey, in the house, and we are looking at a disgusting, awful, I'm just kidding, it's not awful, it's absolutely great, cup and handle on GameStop. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not financial advice. We're not telling you what to do, and I'm not telling you what to do. But you could get in right now, and you may see a gain later today. It is possible. Nothing is out of the realm of possibilities. But this is a cup and handle formation. And it is a sexy one at that. Yeah. I know you guys love it when I do this. This is going to be like the staple of the live stream. You got to get that voice. And you got to do it like this. You got to talk about it. You got to say, "Hey." All right. You need to hit the subscribe button. And you need to share this out so that everybody knows that this is the coolest place to hang and do some stock talk. You like that? I said stock talk. You know, there's so many people that do technical analysis. There's so many people that bring up stocks and give recommendations. But on this channel, it's the vibe of like the bar scene, and you are like hanging out, and you know, nothing's better than hanging out and checking out the stocks. They're like, all right, too much. Oh man. All right. I need to make a cool post. This has got to happen. Let's do a Twitter post. And you need to follow me on Twitter if you have one. Shoot me a follow. It's links in the description. And I'm gonna type something, and I wanna see if I can get it shared out. See if we can get some peeps with a tweet. Let's do this. Okay, so let's just do this. A hashtag. We're gonna do this. Hashtag. AMC. Then I'm gonna do the and sign. GME. Oh, gotta hashtag it. Don't forget. Gotta do that. And I'm gonna say to the moon. And then we're gonna put an awesome GIF. You gotta have a GIF. We got someone riding a rocket. Who's riding a rocket? It literally is looks like a country boy behind a truck out in the middle of nowhere. And he's on a rocket. And he's going to the sky. And then we're gotta put the link to the live stream here. Gotta put that in there. So let's do that. And then I'm gonna put follow along. Gotta put hashtag follow. Yeah, get that in there. What's a cool hashtag? Come on, give me a cool hashtag. I'm gonna type this in here. What would be a cool hashtag? Something cool. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of a refresh on the audio here. I feel like we're getting a little bit of some there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good now. I actually timed that out pretty good. It was like right when it took us little pause for a second. Oh, so you are not a social media fan. You got, I mean, in the biz, you almost have to have it because it's just a good way to keep up on what's going on in the world. I kind of make it like, it's kind of like a newspaper to me. Alright, I got it. Alright, I am posting it out right now. AMC and GME to the moon. To the moon. It is getting posted right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. I may have had some overutilization of hashtags, but hey, you get the point. AMC and GME to the moon. Shoot a big tweet out. Get that out there on Twitter. Yeah, that's true. I mean, social media, it has its good and it has its bad. It does have its good and it does have its bad. Well, there you go. It's out. It's in the world now. It's out there on the it's on the internet. It's on the net. The World Wide Web. Here we go. Let's see if We're ever so slightly getting closer to that line that I had earlier. I feel like it's gotta get past this. And again, this is the top of that cup. Here comes your handle. It's right. Then I think you see a good little pop upward. And you can even see, look, the RSI is it's like, let's go, come on, jump on the train. The hi-fi line. It is. It's right about where you're. Right about where it's just close to where your body is. You shall not pass. Maybe He-Man. Maybe He-Man will let it pass. Maybe He-Man. Let's see. Here we go. It hit that line. It's touching it. It's like, come on. You can do it. You can do it. I seriously think that you're gonna see. I mean, it's not out of the realm for when that happens. It's just gotta get past this, right? It's at that 143 mark, and we're gonna have to do that. Uh-oh. You might have heard the kid in the background. It sounds like she's getting loud. Yeah, there she is. I don't know if you can hear that. You might be able to hear it. I heard it in my headphones. Yes, the daughter is running around the house. Yeah, there it is. She's probably like, I don't know. Something's going on. Oh man, I got a like. I have a like. There is one like on my tweet. Look at that. One like. The number one. It feels good to get a like. The question is, who is the like? Who is the like? Uh-oh. Oh, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Thank you for liking the tweet. First to like it. You're number one on the like. You said riding on the coattails of GME. Well, you know AMC and GME are similar, but coattails? I mean, look at them. Look at them. Look at it. I'm just saying. There could be some similarities. Both of these are the handles. We could see some moon action very soon. Oh, Jason's back. Jason, welcome back. Getting all excited, huh? He's like, I just seen a spike. I just seen a spike. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. Let's go back to the 5 minute. There we go. There's a spike right there. It touched that line. It touched that line. GME, get ready. You might be seeing it here. We've been waiting for it. We've been waiting. Waiting patiently for this W to go. Let's look. Let's pull up GameStop here. Let's take a look. All right, so it's trying. There's that 143 mark up there, the top that I said earlier, that it needs to get to that. If we can get to that, then I think you're off to the races. We could seriously see a major change in the media and the news if that was to start to happen, because I feel like, and I've watched some CNBC here recently, and they've said that they tend to like talk about GameStop once it gets to like 150, 200. Once it gets to that, then they're like, oh, hey, whoa, GameStop, something's happening again. Let's take a look at it. And that's when it usually pops. That's when it goes. That media coverage is what you need to get there. $21 million volume. The high for the day, 132.40. Closing in. Excuse me. Grab a drink of water here. You know, just recently, my daughter watched me do that. I took a drink and I was like, ah. And then she looked at me, and then she had a cup right there, her little sippy cup. She took a drink out of it, and she looked at me and she went, ah. It's funny how kids watch you and then they repeat you, and you're just like, you don't even expect it, and you're like, where did that come from? So now as she takes a drink, she goes, ah. Need to sign her up for a Coke commercial or Pepsi commercial, right? That. Ah. I am still here, by the way. I'm just stretching, taking a stand. Gotta stand up, get out of that seat every now and then. That way you don't hurt your back. Gotta do some stretching. I'm doing that, Richard Simmons, sweating to the oldies right now. Jason fell asleep during my 22-hour live stream. I almost made it 24. It's funny that the March 1st live stream carried all the way over into the March 2nd live stream. I may have been sleeping through part of that as well. Yes, that live stream just kept going. I was gonna end it at 8. And this cat fell asleep, to be honest with you, and I was out. I was gone. I was out for a while, and I was like, well, no point in ending it now. Let it go. You could have also heard the drool, you know, coming out from the sleep too. I mean, I'm just kidding. I do not drool in my sleep. my kid does. She was sleeping. She took a nap in the bed the other day, and I pulled her up. There's like this little puddle. I looked at my wife and I said, "She takes after you." She's like, "What?" I was like, "She takes after you." She drools in her sleep. It's hilarious. Now my other kid drools all the time, and yeah, my 85-pound German Shepherd drools all the time. She is a slobber dog. I mean, let's flip over to 1 minute, because it feels like this is just a It's like, is it gonna get there? Is it gonna get there? We're trying. You have that upward momentum. A little bit of a pullback, and then so we went right up over that. The question is here. This is the question. So if we go to the 1 minute, we pull this downward, that's where we want to go. Right up there. Yeah, we gotta get He-Man up and running. He-Man, come on. We gotta get He-Man up and running. Here we go. Come on. It's chasing it. Come get it. It's like a dog on a leash. Let's go. Right up there. Jason, I just noticed something, and I'm curious if, I'm sure you've probably heard this before, but you do know the initials of your name is JK. JK. It's like JK's in the house. JK is JK. He's like, I get that a lot. I'm curious as we sit here and watch this because I just happened to glance over to Bitcoin, which is down 2%. Where you think Bitcoin is going in the near future? Like, is it going to continue to kind of have that pullback, or do you think it's going to continue to climb? Curious. What do you think? Type it in the live chat. Uh-oh, I leaned back for like 2 seconds. Took a little step back. And GME was like, hey guys, I'm still here. Don't you look at Bitcoin. Don't you look away. Don't you look away from me. It's going right to where my cursor was a minute ago. Look at that. Just like you said. Here we go. Do it again. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's go. Get out of there. Come on. Oh my god. No. Jason saying the short sellers selling their bitcoins to finance paying their debts. Hey, I bet you saw that on Reddit. Wall Street bets right there. Hey, that could be true. It could be. They made so much money, they're like, hey, we gotta pay off all these losses. Let's Let's keep that going. Let's make them. There's like, because then we all just buy into Bitcoin and then we'll make the money on there too as well. So we win both ways. There you go. Bit Farms. Bit Farms. BFARF. Barf. Barf is the best crypto play. Oh, barf. Let's see. Dude. I'm looking at the emojis on here. I'm looking for, there it is. There it is. There it is. This is his favorite. This is the best crypto play right there in the live chat. Look. Barf. Barf. Barf with the silent first F. It is moving. It is moving upward though. I'll give you that. We made it over 130. We're over that 130 mark. We're over it. Let's see. I feel like right now, while we're waiting on GME to just get up above that amount that you talked about earlier, that we need to be listening to this right here. You got crying kid in the background. And that's as you go up every floor, waiting. You're like, we're on our way to the top. We're not there yet. And then you look down and you realize that Buddy the Elf has pressed every button. On all the elevator buttons. And you're like, hold on, we gotta take a stop here. Oh, there's another one. Here's another stop. That is what's happening right now with GameStop and AMC. Jason, don't you know everything on Wikipedia is made up? Don't you know that? At least that's what my professors always said in college. They were like, do not use Wikipedia. You do not do that. That is a no-no. Don't you do it. Don't even think about typing weak. And then you're like, but what about WikiLeaks? What about WikiLeaks? Can I use that? Come on. Is there a like button on that Wikipedia article, by the way? Is there a like button? He says, go ahead and comment and subscribe on that page while you're at it. Go ahead. You guys can do that as well here on the live stream. Did you see how I segued that right into a like, comment, and subscribe? Please, if you haven't already, do that. That'll be excellent. Thank you. When you're looking at this 1 minute chart on AMC, boom, 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 boom. So, I mean, there is a pattern, but we are seeing a consistent sideways kind of movement with that. But again, this is the 1 minute chart. So when we pull out, you can see there still is a little bit of upward momentum forming. It's like the roller coaster, right? You went ding 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 ding, and then it gets to you like, oh, okay, you know, now we're moving back up. $7% on the day. 7% for GameStop. 2% minus 2%. So we're down 2%. AMC. My ship's up 3. HCMC is I said yesterday anything in this area is buy, and it's even better buy today. The L brand's 0.7, but I'm not worried about that. I think that one looks great. I mean, that Victoria's Secret movement you were talking about, that brawl and painting action, you can't deny that. That's moving up. They got, you know, people gotta feel good when they wear those. You know, they gotta feel good, and that's what they cater to. 5% down on CCIV, and then 3% on that Lumen. Old Barf is up 4% today. Yeah, Old Barf. There you go. Let's see if there's anything else trending on Stocktwits. Let's check the Stocktwits trends. We still got Rocket. RKT is up 44.9%. It's up $10.30 on the day. $10 a share. Holy smokes. Let's look at that. RKT. Oh my lord, that is sick. That's only the 1 minute chart. What's the 5 minute? Oh wow. That's sick. That is sick. 30 minutes. Look at the oh man. What happened? What's up with RKT Rocket? They got some news on that? Yeah, RKT. Let's click on that. Let's see what the news is. Rocket companies. March 20. Oh, these are unused. Says John Najarin sees unusual option activity in rocket companies and General Motors. March, $23.50. These are okay, here we go. $23.50 and $37 calls. So they're options. We're talking about their options. $23.50. Where are they at? 4,000, 5,000, 13,000 at $25. Look at their call, and these are March 5th calls. So they were saying, yeah, $37. Where was that at? This is 36. I mean, oh, here's March. There's more March. Let's look down. 33. There you go. Look at that. $10,050 calls. Right? Or no, I'm sorry. Was that the strike? Yeah, it's the strike price. Correct? Look at that. 10,000 contracts at 50. That ain't no wonder. That thing's... That's interesting. That is interesting. RKT. There's some $50 calls and you're on the way there. 9,000. So 9,000 calls at 50 before the end of March. So that's a long way off. I mean, the premium. What was the premium on that? What was the premium? I'm just curious. Okay, so $2.55. $2.55. So $255. $255 on a $50 call. And there's 9,000, I'm sorry, 9,000, almost 10,000 people on that. That's huge. That's huge. So you're going to do 9, so do 9. What's that, 9,667 times 100? 966,700 shares. So you're almost at 1 million shares at $50. $50. And they have to have those available, right? Correct? As a market maker, if someone buys that call, they have to have those shares available so that when they decide to hit that mark, that it covers. That's crazy. Interesting. Look at that thing go. In the news, RKT. Check it out. Alright, AMC. Go on. Starting to get that move. Now, we did go above that 130, was that 133 there? So we're on our, we're on a 30-minute chart, sorry. 5 minutes. 1 minute. We're still trying to get to that mark, that 134. That's where we need to get. 134. Bring it down. There we go. Oh, that's the 142 mark. There we go. That's the 130. Right in here. Right up in here. It was close. It is close. America, right? America. Jamaican. You're Jamaican. You're GME American. GME American. Jamaican. Jamaican. Yeah, you are just... It gets close, and then it's like, nope. Nope. You're like it's kind of like the Tom and Jerry. You are it's it's Jerry and you're Tom. That movie was on at our house the other day, and it was actually the first, which is crazy, but it was the first time my daughter was introduced to actually Tom and Jerry was by their new movie that's out, and it was so funny because when, like, you know, typically like she's into Elmo and that sort of thing, so like if there's not like music or some type of like something going on, like, you know, she'll just watch it for 2 seconds and then she's off to something else, and that's just, you know, the kid's attention span. But you know, all kids just have that like small attention span. But there was a moment, you know, in Tom and Jerry where, you know, Tom's trying to catch Jerry, Jerry's, you know, does something and it like hurts Tom, or like he falls and like all the cool old school Looney Tunes stuff, and she just started laughing. You could just hear watching. I was like, wow. I was like, that's kind of cool. I was like, just to see her kind of watch it, because that's something I grew up with as a kid. He's like, it's the remix. It's the remix. I'm gonna check some. Hold on, here we go. Let's see. Let's see something. Oh man, we're at 17 subscribers. Whoop whoop. Yeah, love it. Thank you. Here we go. Let's do. All right, I'm gonna try this. Let's try this. Right here. Here we go. You were talking about some remix. Let's get some remix up in here. Here we go. Yeah. We're hanging out on the Pop the Chart live channel. Yeah. GME and AMC. Into Hizzy. Let's spin it. Let's buy it. Not a financial advisor, but I don't know what rhymes with that. But I'll try. We're taking this. These stocks to the sky. I roll to work wearing a tie and my gym shorts. We don't say shorts around here, because them peeps, they be what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Come on, somebody, give me something here. What are shorts? What are shorts in this club? Say, not allowed. They don't know the password, the secret word to get in to the Pop the Chart live stream club. He said the bank account divisor. There you go. The GME pants. We're Jamaican. Jamaican. Uh-oh, here we go. Here's that little turnaround. It's gonna happen. I don't know. It's 1:30. And AMC is nowhere near that $11 mark that I said yesterday. Now, I am not throwing any negativity at all on this stream. There is no negativity in this. We don't have negativity. It's all positive here. But I'm starting to think that maybe I had diamond eyes yesterday. Diamond eyes. All right, had to bring it back from the hip hop. Hip hop was going out there. I gave you guys a little bit of little remix. I need to work on my freestyle. My freestyle. Look at Rocket. Is it still moving? Look at that. It's up, what is that? $2 just since I flipped it earlier? Wasn't it 33 when I last looked? $2. There is a lot of, look at this. All this selling over here. But it's, well, you got 21,000 wall. Did it just break that wall? Did it just break that wall? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Look at that. Look at that, it's running. Did y'all get into that? Did anybody get into that? I mean, I pulled that up and it was like $33. It's over 50%. That thing is running. It is running. I mean, that is almost worth. That is almost worth this. That is worth a pop of the chart. Yeah. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe, so we have this downward pressure here, that maybe part of that GME AMC downward pressure is because everybody is throwing their money into this right now. Do you think that that may be part of it? I mean, that is just sick. The question is, where is the top? Where is the top on this? Like where? Where is the top? Have we hit it yet? Is this the top? I don't think there's a way to tell. I mean, hold on, let me go back. Let's look back weeks. This thing, I mean, look at this. Is this like
Seriously, like the highest it's ever gone? Look at that. Look at that. That's wild. $45. It makes me want to watch it just to see. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and fix this. I'm gonna take this away. Oh, what in the world? That's not what I wanted. We still have that upper and move. I mean, if you look, step up, pull back, step up, pull back, step up. You know, big pop. Then you got that, you know, it kind of turned into a cup. Now you got that little bit of a handle formation still kind of. So, I mean, I don't know. Might be after hours before we actually see that. And we may not see it. I don't know. It may be tomorrow. But there is upward momentum. All right, I have to take about a 5 to 10 minute break. Really quick. And then I'll be right back. But I'm gonna pop this back to AMC just for the moment. If you guys just wanna hang in here, I'll be right back. Papa was definitely having fun family time. That's right. I am back in the house. Well, I'm still in the house. I've been in the house the whole time. But yeah, we had some Play-Doh fun time. My wife had to take an important call, and so I ended up playing with the daughter, and it was fun. Play-Doh. I haven't done that in a long time. Makes you feel like a kid again, right? So it looks like AMC is at 882, 883, right there, and GME at 123. What happened while I was away? Because we were close to that 130 mark, and then what happened? Hi-Fi, did you speak about GME and make it run backwards? It's okay though, because we have 27 minutes, actually probably 26 and some change, until Power Hour. I'm sure you guys are enjoying the music too, so let's find some new tune. You probably heard too much of this. You're like, what? I heard that over and over again. I heard that song way too much. So maybe we need to play something along the lines of this right here. Yeah. See, that's what happened. You know, it's one of those things. I sit in the chair, Papa pop the chart. Sits in the chair and then the chart pops. That's what happens. Well, we're getting so close to after hours. Maybe we should just go to the 1 minute chart here. Let's go to the 1 minute. Let's do some zooming out here. 1 minute chart. Actually, I'm gonna reset these yeah, here we go. There we go. We'll do the same thing here. There we go. Reset all the drawings. That way we can go back to drawing. I can do some zooming out, you know, and we'll figure out some more levels here. But we're just gonna follow these for right now. Let's just keep it 1 minute. We'll follow the 1 minute chart. I like it. 1 minute. Here we go. But boom, boom. But we got this. We got this. Boom. We got a little George W. pulled up, coming down. Might have another one, and then rolling up. Good deal. They're very similar. Look at this. If I zoomed in, these two charts. Of course, I have to kind of zoom out to get there. But look at this. Look how they look identical. AMC looks like it's actually a little more on the move. AMC is on the move. Moving upwards. You guys are having fun in the chat. You guys are having fun. I like it. We need to get some more. We need to get some more peoples in here in the chat. What do you say? What do we say? What can we do to get some peeps into the chat just before Power Hour? This is our Power Hour for our chat. We gotta power it up so that everybody is ready to roll and ready to get pumped up for the Power Hour. Yes. So funny story. Well, as we were playing with Play-Doh, by the way, it was red Play-Doh. Just keep that in mind. I rolled the Play-Doh up in a bunch of little balls, and made, you know, just a bunch of. It almost looks like a little bitty cannonball thing that I made, you know, with kind of around playing with it. My wife comes out, and I said, "We made you something," and she goes, "What's that?" And I said, "Look over there." And she takes a look at it, and she goes, "Is that Elmo poop?" Oh yeah, that was epic moment. My wife cracked a funny. It was good. It looked like Elmo poop. I should have took a picture and posted it to social media. Look what Elmo left in my house. And it was all brought to you by the number 2. Oh, hey, you said Papa cracks the sound effects. Papa just cracked some jokes too. Alright, just so you know, I have drank like 2 or 3 bottles of water today as we've been on the live stream. So, I mean, my voice still good all day yesterday. The majority of the day today. Said that way too fast. Anyway, and I'm still here, still rocking. And the only thing is, the good thing, I guess, to say, is that the water is healthy for you. So that might help that beach bod I've been trying to get for next month. Hi-Fi, you're having way too much fun right now. Way too much fun. He said, I ain't never had too much fun. I ain't never had too much fun. So I'm curious, like what led you into the Pop the Chart channel? Like what got you there yesterday when you first pulled in and you were like, hey, I'm parking here? What pulled you in? And he's like, my broski, your broski. There we go. Found me randomly. So you gotta check this guy out. Yeah, check this dude out. Check this guy out. That's awesome. See what I mean about that? Every time I try to click, it does, and really, and it would, it would be in the horizontal mode. Come on. Come on. Trend line. There we go. It's highlighted. Is it gonna work? There we go. There we go. let's actually move. Well, you know, we were on that, but there's one. Now, click to this chart. Click trend line. Click again. Looky there. Looky there. Is it? There we go. Look at those trend lines. Beautiful. Look at Rocket. Look at Rocket. Look at it. And Barf, 4%, 4.30. I bet Rocket's still #1 trending on Stocktwits. I bet it is. Here we are, almost 15 minutes from Power Hour, and we are looking at the top trending stocks right now. Obviously, of course, RKT Rocket, #1 on the trending chart. And we got NIO coming in down 10%, UWMC up 18%, and GEVO down 5.9%. And that's the top 4. That's your trending top 4. I think you do that as a segment throughout the day, each day, the trending top 4. Or just keep that up there, and so let people know, hey, check these out. They're trending. Check those out. UWMC. So let's see. UWMC. Let's type that into the chart. Here we go. Let's see. UWMC. UWMC. That is UWM Holdings. They are on the NYSE. Let's look at them on a larger scale. Look at that. They had, pull them back here. They have came down and just gave a big old gone. Nice. I don't know how far that will go. It went up, come back down, starting to go back up. So let's look at retracement, because that is always key, right? Retracement. So we can do that retracement. So let's go to like right here, right? Isn't that how it works? I believe. So, I mean, uh-oh. I think we had a JoJo bark on the live stream. That's right. German Shepherd joining in. My dog. My DOG. Giving you a shout out on the live stream here on Pop the Chart. I believe that's how that works, right? Yeah, it should. So 100% would be the top. There's a pullback. Usually they say 50% retracement. But that thing, I mean, it came. I'm assuming that's how you do that, right? Came back pretty far. So I don't know. Well, you could even go to like right here, actually. Maybe that's where I should put it at. Let's try it. Let's go from here. Let's go to this point. And then, so maybe like, yeah, that was a pretty harsh, I don't know. That might be coming back this way. So, anyway, back to AMC. The top 4 at 4. Top 4. We got the 3 p.m. Power Hour. Top 4 at 4. 2 for 2. The 2 for 2. He's got all the creativeness there. It topped out at 42. Rocket. Yeah. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Good call. Look at that. It looks almost identical to what I just had up there. They look almost the same. Look at this. So I click here. Now I'm gonna click. Is it UWMC? Look at that. Holy smokes. They're the exact same chart. That's how the what did I say? Actually, that was number 1 and number 3. They both were up on the day. Look at the charts. I'm gonna put them side by side just for a second. Look at that. How eerily similar are those two charts? Look at that. And they're trending on Stocktwits. That's craziness. I mean, absolutely wild. Blew my mind right there. Let's put this back to GME, back to AMC, and let's go back to the 5-minute chart here. Actually, sorry, 1-minute chart. There. Ooh, we broke that little level that I had. Broke it. Less than 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to get old He-Man ready to rock. Yeah. Now I'm wondering, Jason, if that was part of the, when you're saying that, because Jason's saying that, you know, a week or so ago there was a big dip, and like all of the stocks took a little bit of a tank at the same time. So I'm curious to know if that is a result of like the big news where they were like, the market's crashing. I don't know. That was kind of a big thing last week. And then again, I'm wondering if a lot of that might have been from, you know, the just the whole thing with AMC and GME and how everything just kind of, because it was going downward so fast, it was in the media, and people were kind of scared. Like, oh no, I don't know, maybe not, maybe I should back off. But then I see someone somewhere, someone was talking about something. I can't remember if it was yesterday. It might have been yesterday when y'all were talking about it. I can't remember, but when one market goes up, the other one tends to go down. So it's like a balance. $1,200 points. 1,200 points. He's about to have an old Big Daddy moment. Smashing the cans in the grocery store. He's like, the Dow went down 1,200 points. It went down 1,200 points. Cause I gotta smash my SpaghettiOs. Gotta smash them. Oh man, 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Let's see. All right. I think I might have something queued up for you. We'll see what this is all about. Yeah, you have to say it. Pusketty. Pusketty. It's Pusketty. It's Pusketty. Puskettios. Yeah, I think GME had a lot to do with the market. I really do. That's true. I mean, when you have something that is just like, because you got to think about it, everything that happened is considered out of the realm of normalcy when it comes to the market in general. So anytime something like that happens, everything's like out of whack. The market had its, what do you want to say? It's hangry. It was hangry. It needed some buying, so it was hungry. So it got mad. And, you know, it took a fall, got hangry. All right, we're gonna have to do a little pull book here. Let's see. Looking at the day, we're flirting with this this resistance here. Looks like we're about to come up above it. If we do, we're looking right about here. So let's get a horizontal line here. Let's put it right there. Right there at that $8.99 mark. Right there, that $9 mark that we've had such a hard time getting to. And when we get there, it feels like we're like, we pop it. And then it's like, pop skitty. We want some pop skitty. All right, I didn't go away. I was just checking something out on my phone. And I'm going to have it ready here in just a few minutes. You guys are going to get to hear this. This is it's something very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Here we go. Three minutes. And look at it. Look at AMC. Going right up to that $9 mark. GME. Lord, I apologize. Lord, I apologize. Look at that. It looked right at that 133 mark that she wanted to be at. And was like, nope. See you later. Have a nice day. But we'll draw a trend. Cause here it is. Right? I mean, there's your trend right there. But I will say, looks like we might be coming up out of there. Might see some movement. Just in time for Power Hour. All right. I'm gonna play something here in just a minute here. Here we go. You've been waiting for it. You've been waiting for it. It's almost time. Get ready. We're almost there. Here we go. There we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here you go. Listen to this. I did this just for you. Just for you. Here we go.
The time has come for you to seek your destiny. Let your heart guide you toward the path that you know to be right. And let this sword give you the strength to follow that path.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Power Hour. I know you've been waiting for this.
Somewhere out there, someone needs me. I don't know how or where, but believe me, I walk the universe to find her, for better or for worse, beside her, for the honor of love, by the power above. I have the power. I have the power.
Yeah. Look at GME. Look at GME rise. Right whenever I play this. Look at this. Look at it. Right here. Little pop right there. Look at that.
A stranger walked into my world, and when he talked, I really heard. He spoke of things like love and peace. The joy it brings will never cease.
I know you guys are loving this. I know you're loving this. You're like, that is the greatest YouTube moment forever. You guys will never forget. You will never forget the time that it became Power Hour and this was played on the Pop the Chart live stream. Perfect timing. Look at it right there. Let's see some movement here. AMC went right to the end of that line, and it looked like it just fell. Look at that, right where I put that little... Nope. Sorry. Yeah. Put that boom in there. Yeah. Yeah, it is Power Hour. We are here live on the Pop the Chart stream. I am Corey. And I am super stoked to be with you for this final hour of the stock market on this Tuesday, March the 2nd, 2021. Following everything from GameStop and AMC. Along with all my peoples, all my Pop the Chart pals in the live chat. Feel free to hit up that all those links down in the description. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The description. I got my Twitter. There's Stocktwits. Had a link to it. There's also a link to Finviz. You can check that out. And hit me up. Follow me. Social media. I'm there. Also, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And if there's anything you would like to see, feel free. Look at this. Look at this list. We built a nice list over the past 2 days. Yeah. I hit that boom into the Pop the Chart chat. I hit it right at the perfect moment. I mean, it was literally like right when it went boom. And the crazy thing about it is, I didn't know it was gonna boom. I did not watch that video in advance. I watched the beginning of that video in advance. I did not watch the end. So, that was by sheer luck. And you probably thought I did that on purpose. And I don't want to take all the credit. Well, that was just dumb luck. But it worked out perfectly. Right on the big boom. Boom. I would say drop the mic. But mine's on a stand. And it can't quite do that. So it just... I can move it up and down. I can go, hey, move it up. But then I gotta stand up to talk to it. And I gotta go down. And then I gotta move back down to talk to it. So, I can't really drop the mic. But I'll try. Just kidding. No, I don't want to tear my mic up. Then you would be able to hear me. Alright, predictions. Predictions. Final hour. Where are we gonna end the day? Where are we gonna end the regular trading hours? And I hope, by the way,
while you're typing those predictions in, that I am making this entertaining for you. That's the goal, right? Try to be entertaining. And if you see something, bit of news, anything, shoot it to me. I'll pull the link up on my other side first. The side that's not the screen that's not broadcasting out, because you never know. You might put a link to something pretty dirty on there. Then I would, it wouldn't be nice for me to pull that up on the screen. Then some poor kid click on the shared live stream, and then all of a sudden his mom's in the background like, "What are you looking at? What are you looking at?" Then all of a sudden YouTube gets a phone call. The next thing you know, I'm logging in, and then I'm getting banned to the chart. You know what I'm saying? Don't want that to happen. Do not want that to happen. So we'll follow those guidelines. Starting to see some momentum. Let's see it. Let's see it. I could have swore I drew a trend line right there. I could have swore I did, but I guess I did. So, in that case, I'm going to draw one. Here we go. It's like right here. Or you could say right about there. Right in that area. That's what we're looking to get to. That's what we're looking to get to. 123.40. There we go. About to test it. Here, let's pull this out a little bit. There we go. About to test it. Look at it. It turns. Sorry. I literally just pulled out my headphones. I was trying to move, but when I did, my chair caught my cable and pulled out my headphones. So I lost you there for like half a second. Yes, it went right to that line, that trend line, and just said, "Hey, I'm gonna turn red now." It just goes to show you, if you follow the lines, you'll be able to see right where it's going. I did not see that. I did not see that. Yeah, YouTube censors a lot of stuff. But hey, they have to. It's part of it. Looking at Rocket, by the way, RKT and UWMC, those two we looked at earlier. Tomorrow, how far down do you think those two stocks go? Because I feel like those are the ones that are going to be like, they hit it and then they just, tomorrow they're going to like, you're going to see a lot of bag holders. You're going to see a lot of baggies. A lot of baggies. You're gonna see these kind of baggies,
And then the people from today who bought in early are gonna have these kind of bags. And if you were looking at the screen, the bags that I'm talking about are in the live chat. You know, the crazy thing is my computer has been on for what? 2 days? 2 days. Non-stop. So this evening, at 8 o'clock, I plan on actually turning off the live stream and letting my computer take a break so I don't kill it. Don't want to kill it too fast. Gotta be able to make it to day 3. And we'll try to do that. My goal is somewhere between 8 and 9 o'clock every day, if possible. You know, it depends. You know, I have a kid. I have a child. So, to get in and start the stream and at least go until close, right? Maybe a little after close. And then let the chat just kind of hang out all the way up until about 8 and then close off. So that way you get most of the hours. I mean, some days, people get up early, you know. They get up like, what is it, I believe you can start trading at what, like 5 a.m. or something? I mean, you can put your orders in on some stocks, but I feel like the actual full-out trading doesn't really start till like 8, somewhere around in there, 7, 8 o'clock. But the real trading is at the market open. Yes. I could set that up in OBS. I really wish I had a third screen. It's so hard to try to move things around. But the other thing is, I don't want to take too much away from the charting. That's kind of like, you only have so much space on the screen. So I mean, it's like, what do you care to see and what do you not care to see, right? I guess that's my question. Look at that. Look at that line. Hard turnaround. Harsh turnaround. That 123 mark. It just does not want to. It just not today. It's like, not today. Sorry. Boy, that's rough. We were on the way. And we still have 45 minutes of power hour, so maybe it's just a slight pullback. Slight pullback, and maybe we'll try to run it up. Maybe we'll try to run it back up before market close. I mean, what you really need to watch is right here. Looking at this right here. That's what you need to look at. Is that seems to be right where it wants to have a level of support. So I know I had some tips yesterday about having a news in the bottom. So I got to figure that out. News in the bottom. And then let's see here, the left and right side padding. Yeah. So you're saying slide it over, huh? That's a possibility. And when I get a good camera and hook that in and get the nice setup with the camera, I'll probably put that on there too as well. So So yeah, I'll slide it over. So I maybe slide it over to the left, and then the right side will be the because you don't want to block the other charts on the other side where you can see that. So I think the thing that people care the most about outside of the actual chart itself is going to be that like they don't care about, I mean, is right here. I feel like that is an area that I could probably put the camera. I mean, it is the buys and sells, but I mean, you really need this and this and that. That's about it, right? I mean, what you don't see, so as I go off the screen here, is at the bottom there is actually some intervals, different chart intervals, and in the bottom of my desktop screen, which is going to have like that taskbar. So that's there, and that's obviously being, you know, hidden because that's where I got the, you know, the live chart lower third logo and everything. So maybe I'll do that. I'll see what I can find. Maybe we could find something newsworthy that could pop to the side. Is that what you're saying? Like, I wonder if it's like some type of news feed, like a news feed, like that I can pull up that just constantly updates live of news, and you can like set it to, like, I don't know. There's got to be something. I had to think about it. There you go. You gave me a goal. That's a goal for tonight. To find something. Then tomorrow, when y'all all come on here tomorrow, you see it, and you'll be like, oh wow, it's cool. Wow, we broke that level. We broke that level. And then this is the other level. It's right here. So if I drew it, it's right here. That's, you break that, we might have to pull out here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. I mean, that's the level you don't want to touch. But still, if you think about it, when you do a handle, it can come down to the bottom of the top of the, you know, the cup. It comes down typically. Then you have that pull up to here, like that little angle. So maybe you see an angle come up and then pop. I mean, that's ideally a cup. Or this could be the start of a giant George W. That could be after hours, right on down, and end up just like this tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Let's go back. What was that? The 1 minute chart. That's where I was at. There we go. Yeah, that's a harsh. That's looking harsh right now. A little less than 40 minutes to market close, and then we'll do the update of the top four. Top four at 4. I like that. Yeah, that hit that. It hit that line. It said, "Hey, coming back, coming back." You can advanced search YouTube for other live streams with GME keyword to see other examples. Yeah, that's true. Advanced search. And then, top right corner to extend. Oh, I just now saw that. Top right corner to enable extended hours. Only on opposite day. I'm gonna have to get my buddy in here. My buddy from KY. When he gets a chance, I'm gonna have to get him set up so he can say hi. I mean, he doesn't know anything about stocks, but that I know of, unless he secretly has a secret affection for stocks that I don't know. But he's a trip. Y'all just you crack up. He's a trip. We actually used to do a show together, me and him, back in the day in our radio days, and we did a country show. We actually were syndicated on a few stations for a little bit, and wasn't quite fully to where we needed it to be, but we were growing. Just had to have the cash and the ability to be able to keep it going, and at the time we didn't. So, you know, unfortunately it never officially rocketed, but it was on the launch pad. It was on the launch pad. We were there, but it's crazy because nowadays we look at all the outlets that are available, hence YouTube, and it's like, wow, if this was available, you know, 10 years ago, this whole live streaming thing, I think we could have went really, really far. I really do. With what we were doing. I mean, again, it was country music, so we were really big in it. That's a big thing. And the only thing is, you can't really do copyrighted stuff. I have heard some YouTubers say that you get banned for doing that, or they get on you, they shut you down for playing copyrighted stuff. You get like warned. I think after like so many warnings, they're like, nope. So I think, you know, I don't know if there's a country music outlet, but I do like I do like what we're doing right now. I think this is awesome. I think there's a future. There's a future in the Pop the Chart live stream. What do you think? You know what I think? Oh yeah, 10 years ago. 10 years ago. It was so different. I think about it, I go back. I came out of high school in 2006. And I went directly into the radio industry. I went to a little school, little radio school, and then it was directed basically just for radio, and then got an internship, and then grew from there, went on air, and grew, and I did pretty well. But the biggest issue is like I grew from there, but the biggest thing is you only had so many outlets, and so like the people that are in those outlets, there's like 5 to 10, and those 5 to 10 people, nobody is unseating them. You know what I'm saying? They're kind of there. So it's like, okay. So like openings are, while there are openings, and they were few and far between, and so you almost needed those outlets to be able to get there, right? However, nowadays with technology and the way everything's changed, you know, anybody can have that outlet now, because like me, for instance, I hooked this all up straight in, right into the internet and started controlling it myself. So now, I don't need them. You know, I have the outlet to do it myself. And I feel like that's where the entire media world has got flipped. It's flipped. It's changed. And it's so crazy because when all that was going on, me and my buddy was talking, and we were saying that I don't understand why there is not an outlet that allows you to do this. Because I feel like that would be the future of like the entertainment industry. And lo and behold, here we are, you know, over a decade later, and that's exactly what is going on in the entertainment industry and the media world. So, I'm gonna say it. I told you so. We were right, because all it took was that iPhone to come out, and what was that, like into 05, beginning of 06, right in that ballpark, when like the actual iPhone was like first out. And now here we are at, what is this, I think I have the new iPhone, is it 12 plus? 12 Pro Max, 12 Pro Max is what I have. Yeah, the iPhone 12. Long time ago. Technology, it's insane. Look, we can download Weeble now. Weeble. You know, I need to go on there. I need to log into my Weeble on this other side here. And I need to get my 2 free stocks. Because they're supposed to give me 2 free stocks. But I have to select. I have to go in I think it's like a lottery drawing kind of thing. So I'm going to do that. You can't see this. This is my account, but I'm going to log in here. Oh, it's already got it. My account. Okay. All right. Now, let's go. I believe it's promotions. There's supposed to be something in this thing that allows you to... I thought it was under promotions. Let me look. I thought it said promotions. I'm trying to find it. It says... Hold on. Let me scroll down. Claim. Here we go. Claim. Okay, I'm here. It just sends me back to my account. Where do I go? Manage. That's not it. Oh well. I'll have to look at it. I don't know. There's a place. There's supposed to be a place somewhere on here that allows me to be able to get 2 free stocks. And they did send me an email to do it. So maybe I need to just go to my email. We'll see. I'm trying to find to get my 2 free stocks, and he says, oh, hey, it might be in the bottom right. Look in the bottom right. You might see that. Oh, wow. Good old Weeble. Putting everything in places that you would think it's one place and find out it's in a complete another. And that's just how, what they say, the cookie crumbles. Yeah. Open the Weeble app. Go to menu. Tap the My Free Stock button. Tap the Get banner on top. Draw. Okay. Menu button. Here's the menu button. Add my free stock. Do you see add my free stock? I do not see that. So, probably gonna have to do this with my phone. I almost bet this is one of those phone moments. That is definitely one of those phone moments. You're gonna have to log in that way. So you actually got to go to the app. You can't just do it in the desktop app. They probably don't. Wait, hold on. There's a little. What's this thing? Oh, that's the learning center. Look at that. Trying to tell me. It says, hey, come over here and learn something. We'll show you where the extended hours are. We'll make sure that you know where those are. Ooh, there we go. Audio had a little bit of a pop there. Probably getting tired. It's like it's 3:34. It's almost 4 o'clock. And you're like, by the way, you gotta go till 8 p.m. tonight. That's when it closes, so you can survive. You can make it. Yeah, that's a big thing. The whole data side of everything. All that security. It's insane. Yeah, it's wild. I'm curious though if I He's like, don't give them access. Don't give them access. And then he's like, ah, screw it, give them access. Good old Weeble. You did I can see it now, like the person who like invented Weeble, they probably invented it in a basement somewhere. They're probably like, oh, watch this. I've got a genius idea. It's genius. Wow. Jason, you got all the news. You got all the news. The question is that true? Because I'm curious. And I wouldn't be surprised because I've done some web programming myself. That's what I went, another thing that I went to school for was, design development. So I do a little bit of programming. Not a lot. Enough to be able, I'm more on the design side of things. But yeah, GitHub. I wouldn't be surprised. People post a lot of stuff on there. You could Frankenstein. They call it Frankensteining. Basically taking other people's code and making, things out of it. And there's all kinds of stuff where myself, even personally, on some of the stuff I've coded, where I've taken little bits and pieces of code from other places, put it together, and make this like really awesome thing that works. And you're just like, wow, crazy how this and that can do that. All right, let's see if the Weeble app, because I'm pulling it up on my phone, I'm gonna see if it kicks off or logs out of the desktop app, because because I know on my E-Trade account, when I had it, anytime you logged in to the computer, it kicked you out of the phone, and anytime you were in the phone, it kicked you out of the computer. So let's find out. Well, I signed in. And it's still showing on the desktop app. So there you go. Maybe, just maybe, they may have one-upped E-Trade on this one. Let's see. There might be some one-upping going on right now. I just clicked on my free stock. Here we go. It says you have one chance to claim free stock as of right now. Oh man, I just claimed a free stock and it is GNW. I have a free stock, GNW. Let's pull it up. Genworth Financial. Right here. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's put that back. You guys are watching GameStop, so let's put it up here on the AMC side. Here we go. Let's zoom out of this thing. Take a look. It was worth, my free stock was worth $3.24. See, look at that. I made something today. I made something. We're all in GNW. We in GNW together. I'm sure they probably have like one or two stocks that like 95% of the time it probably selects those. They probably got some deal, some like deal going on with that. Some ballparking behind the scenes. Well, looky there. $3 in my account right now. That's awesome. Look at this. This is the promotion that Webull is trying to give me right now. It says, check out our new account transfer promotion. Transfer your brokerage account to Webull and receive perks plus bonuses depending on the value of your incoming transfer. So there you go. They put depending on the value of your incoming transfer. Get your transfer fee reimbursed, complimentary level 2 advanced subscriptions, and even free stocks. Look at that. They're really trying. They're really trying. They're like, hey, come on over. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Yeah, I'm not going to quit my streaming job. I am not a singer by any means. I don't get the stock right away. What do you mean I don't get the stock right away? What do you mean by that? It looks like it's showing it. Oh, it says in transit. Oh, I see. March 22nd. Expected delivery date. Oh, looky there. Looky there. See? I was all excited. I was all pumped. Then all of a sudden I look down. I look up at the screen. I see what you say. And I look down at my phone. And then look at the fine print. And I'm like, really? Really? Come on. That's okay. It's free. I ain't gonna complain. Hey, it's free. Can't beat free. Now I'm gonna have to get the link, because it should give me a link now for me to be able to share on my live stream for anybody that doesn't have Webull wants to go there, that I believe they click the link in the referral link, they get the free stocks and I get free stocks. So I think I'm about to set that up. Yeah, trust is a major factor. Trust is an absolute major factor, because you think about it, at the end of the day, you're putting your money there. But they do recommend to put a little bit in each one. So have some in this, some in that. You know, put some in E-Trade, put some in Webull, put some in Fidelity, put some in, you know, all the other ones that are out there. And then have the ability to, you know, in case something happens, you at least have the other one. But again, they are our congressmen and women. A few of them are a little nervous about Webull, for the fact that they are a Chinese app. So, I don't know. Part of me is like, I don't know if I want to transfer my money there yet. But I really do like your setup. But I don't know. I just don't know. Who knows? We shall see. But hey, supposedly in March, I'll have a free stock. So that's what's gonna happen. Everybody's getting their free stocks right now from all this hype. They're going in, and the dates are all gonna be like into March. And then all of a sudden the stock GAW just goes to the roof, and they're like, GAW's going to the moon, and it's because Webull's buying it. Webull's like, we had to wait. We have call options. We have call options right now. We have until this date. That's probably what's going on behind the scenes. They're buying an option contract, and they're gonna decide whether or not they want to execute it, and then they're gonna send you a thing. Oh, we apologize, but your stock that was pending, it declined. Contract expired. Yeah, I don't know. I don't try to get into a lot of the political craziness. There was absolutely a lot of that. Yeah, there was a lot of that political craziness in the past year, 2 years. It's insane. Although, you know, I feel like it is starting to finally die down a little bit, you know. Where I live at, there was an insane protest last year, and in a little small town, and it's a tiny town. I mean, the only people that really know the town are the people that are from the area, right? That's it. And there was a giant biker protest that came in, mainly because they heard that there was going to be a Black Lives Matter protest. And so with all the hype that was going on last summer, everybody was they were all, you know, everybody was worried. Oh, they're going to tear up our businesses. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. And the protest was, and I've seen videos, because I've seen I wasn't there, but I seen videos from people I know on social media that had the same video, but from and it's not just one little quick video. They were it's just an hour to 2 hour long event, right? That happened. And so they all had different angles. And actually in one of the videos, I could see the person that I knew in the other video, right, in the way. So you could pretty well take both of them, time them together, and see what was going on as if you were there. But it ended up being it was probably, it was like 5 to 10, 5 to 10. And they were peaceful protesters. They were standing on the sidewalk, or like just off of it, right? In a church. It was at a church. They're at a church, and they just standing there holding signs, and like thousands of bikers showed up, and you know, like I said, they were really hounding on these people. And it's one of those things where you see something like that and you're like, man, I could never bring myself to go and disrespect somebody at all, like whatsoever. Like I just can't do it, right? Like people believe in things, they believe in things, they believe in a cause, they believe in something. Like as long as they're not bothering you and they're not doing anything, you know, like what's the point? I don't know. That's my take on it, you know? But it turned out to be like this really bad thing that happened, and you know, some dude got punched and that was standing there, and police officers had to get involved, and next thing you know, the news media comes out. They're out there and they're talking about it. Then all of a sudden, it's like going across social media like everywhere, and then it's on the news. The next thing you know, you start to see it like start to blow up, you know what I mean? So it was like something that should have been something really, really tiny that got kind of blown out of proportion. But that's neither here or there. Now we are at this point in time where we are getting COVID vaccines. People are getting vaccinated. The market, we're fighting the hedgies now. We're getting to that, and people are getting, you know, money to invest in the market. I mean, there has been some stimulus stuff come out. We're on the path of getting back to normal. You don't feel so much craziness. I feel like a lot of that is just, you know, everybody's just like was over it, and I think now we're in that cooling off period. And so I don't know. That's my take. That might be a long, drawn out take, but you may agree, you may disagree, but again, I try to stay out of the political drama. Because I feel like that's all it is. It's drama. Drama, drama, drama. But we are less than 10 minutes from that market close. And I'm just gonna say, I don't know, do not know if do not know. I don't think we're gonna get to where I was thinking we were gonna get today. Try not to be negative. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, I was assuming we would be a lot higher today. But then again, you look at the volume. Look at AMC. I mean, we're only 69 volume. We had like no volume today. No volume. 32 mil. No volume. Gotta have more volume. I don't know if either of you have ever worked in sales, but they always say, volume, volume. You know, sell it, push it out, volume. And that's the same thing that we're going through right now with AMC and GME. You worked at Jimmy John's. That means you must be fast. You have to be like super fast. You'd be like so fast, you can't even talk so fast. You know what I mean? That fast. That's what happens when you work at Jimmy John's, right? You're fast. Oh man. I feel like that is all fast food chains. They're like, where can we cut food cost? How can we do this? We're gonna make something that's $1, $2, but we're gonna give you half the food. And then all of a sudden, some CEO somewhere is like, genius! The stock people are gonna love this. That's right, our investors. They're gonna put money into that. We're gonna make more money. Genius. But hey, yeah, I took a marketing class while I was in college, and they talk about how like just the designing of like certain products, how they design them, like even the containers, to look sleeker, but by doing so they actually like had less amount in it, so a less quantity of product, but people still bought more because they thought the packaging looked cool. So they actually made more money by just changing the packaging and giving out less. But it was a minimal amount, but not very many people noticed it. And I'm trying to think of what product that was. I can't think off the top of my head, but I do remember that being something that we talked about in my marketing class. So it goes to show you, you can skim a little sometimes, and it will pay off. And 13,000 at 880 right now. A lot of buying right there at that mark. There is a bunch of selling too. I mean, 5 minutes. It's about to get wild. About to get wild. Let's zoom in. Let's get a little close. Let's get close. Gonna have to flip over here. Back to Stocktwits. Get ready for that top 4 at 4. You are, if it still stays where it's at right now, you're gonna want to hear this. GME is like Bitcoin. You buy fractions of it. I mean, think about that. Just think about Bitcoin for a minute. You go in and you're like, man, Bitcoin's Bitcoin. You know, it's, look at that. Look how high it is. Look at the price. And you're like, I got enough to afford 0.0000000000000000065 of Bitcoin. And then someone's like, what? Like, I actually talked to my mom about Bitcoin, and she was like, what is Bitcoin? I was like, okay, so how do you explain this? So I was like, well, it's a currency. You use it to buy things. Okay, well, how do I get Bitcoin? And I was like, well, it's on the computer. It's online. You go buy it. She's like, so I have to buy Bitcoin? I'm like, yeah, you buy it. It's kind of like, you know, you're trading, like an exchange, right? You're exchanging, you know, say you're changing dollars for pesos. You have so many dollars equals so many pesos, right? And that amount changes. So I explained that to her. She goes, yeah. She goes, okay. So I said, she's like, but there's no, like, I don't get like dollars. I don't get like cash. I don't get it. I said, no, you just use it online. And you buy it. She's like, but I don't physically get anything. She goes, so I'm basically just giving money, and I'm not getting anything. And I'm like, think of it like a credit card, but instead of credit, you actually are going positive. My mom's mind, she was just like, I don't get it. I was like, I don't get it. But yeah, I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. All you need to know is that you can use it to buy things and it's the future, right? And I was like, and I don't know. You may never even use it. But a lot of people in the world are heading that way. 358. 358. Get ready. Get ready. We are less than a minute. We got 30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ding, 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 ding. Close that market. Close that market. Here we go. We are at the close. And GameStop closing at 118.03, and AMC at 893. And we closed both down for the day. 1.97% on GameStop and down 2.72 on AMC. So turned into a red day. We were doing so good, and then right about lunchtime, everybody took that speed run all the way out to Jimmy John's, and they used all of their GameStop and AMC cash to basically buy a sandwich. But it's okay. It's okay. Why? Because it's time for the top 4 at 4. All right, hitting that refresh button. Number 1 today, up 84.20% according to Stocktwits. But of course, it's going to be a little different when you look at here. Yes, RKT. It actually says 71.19%, but there you go. RKT rocket number 1. According to Stocktwits, down 2.96%. KMPH. So Medica number 3. ZM, right? Zmedica, is that it? ZM? Say that right? What am I? No, it's not Zmedica. It's ZM. Zoom, sorry, Zoom. I apologize. Zoom is down. So Zoom dropped 9.07%. And FUBO, which I have heard about in the news, that is Fubo TV, they are down 5.92%, according to Stocktwits. So, there you go. That is the top 4 at 4. And we're looking over here to the side, and there is some green, but I am seeing a lot of red. So it might have been a bloody day in the market. Yes, the live stream is probably delayed, and my countdown was probably off for you. But it was right on, according to my clock right here on my screen. There's a clock down in the corner. And you can't see it. Remember, there's a live chart thing right up there in the Right there where it says live chat. Oh, yeah, it's down in the bottom right, by the way. The bottom right. The actual bottom right. There's a clock there. But yeah, we are sitting here just past market close for the day. And looking like a red day. Hopefully we'll have better days. But that means we have come to the end of the live stream for me today. Because I am going to have to pop out of here and spend some time with the fam. And but I am going to leave the after hours on. I will leave the after hours on, and I will leave the charts up. I will leave the live chat on, and you guys will be able to rock it out all the way till 8 p.m. At which time I will probably close out for the day, and then we will. I will probably try to get some things set up for tomorrow if possible, and then I'm gonna shut my computer down and let it take a nap because this old bad boy over here needs a break. He needs a break. Been working hard processing all this information. But I do ask you to be sure to share the stream if you can and let some people know about it. Maybe tomorrow we'll get some more likes, get some more subscribers. And we'll go from there. So thank you. And I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Try to stay out of trouble. And enjoy it. Thank you.